My mic, I pressed the button, but my mic did not turn on that whole time. That's embarrassing. Anyway, what I'm saying is there's a DLC coming in the 30th. I want to play it. I hear it's more focused, less procedural, more handcrafted. So I want to experience that, but we never finished this game. I don't even remember how far we got, so we're going to start over from the beginning. If we make it to there, great. If we don't, that's fine. I usually don't play things on launch anyway. So we're going to try, though. And then after this, we're going to go back to No Man's Sky because it's awesome, and we just figured out how to make the underwater portion of the base. I also have an idea for the little center part between the gazebos. Anyway, for now, we're going to restart Starfield. We'll probably be making character creator for quite some time, but we'll see. All right, and there's like mods, like official mods. See, we didn't play any of this. To enhance your Starfield adventure with creations, discover new content from Bethesda Game Studios and talented community creators. 100,000 creation credits. Okay. One sec. Okay. Sorry, there was some stuff. So we are gonna do new. Well, first we're gonna go to settings. Oh, this is different. Ammo has no weight. Oh, this is... I don't remember any of this being a thing. All right, oh, hold on. Cat just made a mess. 1 second. This is pretty good, isn't it?
seals are good. Oxygen's good. Just do what you did last time, and you're fine. Follow my one simple rule. Hella, what's my one simple rule?
Listen to Lynn. Boss lady knows best.
Exactly. Listen to me. Mining's just like any other job. Go steady, go safe, go home with a pocket full of credits at the end of the day.
Yeah, totally. It's just like, I work in the Stardock. Except, with more cave-ins, lasers, and accidental dismemberment.
Very helpful. Thank you.
You're gonna be fine. Your first outing was solid. And, let's be honest, it ain't exactly astrophysics.
That's why I keep him around. Good pep talks.
Yeah, and the fact that I can pinpoint a helium deposit from 300 meters.
Not untrue. A shame we won't find any down here. But the metal deposits alone should pay for our own helium. Hell, after this, we'll have enough jump fuel to bounce from one end of the settled systems to the next.
Hey, more minerals, more money. And so the cycle repeats itself.
Just no more unauthorized jumps in the house for
I think I might enjoy this more this time since I kind of know what to expect.
There are worse lives.
So I have tempered expectations.
Most Dusties don't even make it this far. I have a good feeling about you.
Group hug now or at the end of the shift?
One of these days, Hella, I am going to leave you behind.
Promises, promises.
Okay, let's see what we've got. How are we on time?
A little longer. Grab some samples?
Always. But not you. Check on Isabel. Make sure she eases up on the breach. I don't feel like getting buried alive today.
Roger that.
Remember, Dusty, keep your breathing steady and never take that helmet off down here. Oxygen processors don't extend this far.
Yeah, because God forbid we drill on a rock with breathable atmosphere.
Know what I love about working in Freestar Collective space? You were Ray. A job like this in the United Colonies? Huh. Breathe the red tape. Look at this one over here. Calvert! No! No. It's a laser, not a sledgehammer. Ease up! Benning, if you got paid per break, you'd be a millionaire. Let's go!
Yeah, okay.
I forget when we get to like pick all of our like
You get your cut. No
perks and stuff.
Come on, pick it
Like,
up.
alien DNA and all that.
Minimal at this point. Occasional glimmer, but it's weak.
What do you think? Stay the course?
No, ma'am. Juice ain't worth the squeeze.
Well, okay then. Let's call this one tapped. Why don't you move over to that big baby we looked at?
Yes, ma'am.
Dusty, you're up. Grab a cutter and mine what you can. Metal deposits are in that cavern. I'll shout out when I need you.
I'm busy. Anyone else to bother?
You're ready, boss. Get back up here.
Come on.
You think we'll be done
It's
here
time.
soon?
You're with me.
I hear this is the last dig.
The driller machine looks really cool.
Standard reading of clean break. Shut it down.
Let's go. Ella, get the readings.
Yeah, about that.
Problem?
Not if you consider a spike in gravity readings a problem.
I don't.
You don't?
What we're after? It'll read as an anomaly. That's what I was told anyway.
Okay, now you're starting to freak me out.
Oh, right.
It's just
Right,
another
right.
job. Come on.
We're getting close, I think. Yeah, everything is just... Well, Lynn, seriously, there's something really effed up about this.
Where is it, Hella?
Through there, I think.
Okay, you're up. Something goes wrong in there, we'll come get you.
Why would anything go wrong?
Would you shut up? Both of you
She's
do
like,
your jobs.
don't freak out the
Client is on his
newbie.
way.
Isn't there a scan feature? Maybe I don't have that installed yet.
Still getting weird gravity readings. I guess that's a good thing. Just keep going.
Do you see anything?
Oh, right. Space, baby.
Dusty, snap out of it.
Reinitializing. Hey, they scanned our cerebrum.
Hey, come on. Okay, take it easy. You were out cold. No physical damage. Mentally, the jury's still out. You know who you are? New recruit for Argos Extractors? Ring any bells? Any of this look familiar?
Oh, so this is where we get to choose like the stuff like last time we picked like the alien DNA, which provided the O2 boost, but it meant food did almost nothing for us, which I don't think we're doing that again. This game has a pretty good customer creator, but character creator, but I always have a hard time making anything that looks kind of like me. I think we picked this dude last time. I wouldn't mind. I want to look older. That might work as a base for me. Because I ain't got no chin. This would too. But I'm not that big anymore. But I'm also not muscular. Is there a difference? Let's start up at 1. Oh, I guess we did. I know these are all just presets and I can change a lot of stuff, but I think it does matter what you start with. Nah, none of these are quite right. I'm not sure which one to go with. Maybe the one that we had. This isn't right either, really. Jesus. See, I don't know. This doesn't, none of this seems right. Shape blends? What does that even mean? I can't even really tell what it's doing exactly. Oh. Hold on, I'll be right back. Sorry. Yeah, I had to turn off my cat was making a lot of noise. Yeah, I played on launch, but it was a long time ago, and I had so much inventory for similar reasons. I was picking up everything and making tons of runs back and forth with storage. I don't remember where we were, what we did, where anything is, what storage is what. So we're starting over from the beginning. Because even though I stopped playing because I wasn't enjoying myself. But I think that was because I had really different expectations of the game than what it was supposed to be. But now that I know what it is and what to expect from it, I think I'm going to have a much better time. Because I'm not going to worry as much about exploring everything. Because I know there's a lot of just procedural nothing. And samey stuff all over the place. So I don't need to worry about that shit. I can just kind of go through the story, experience that, shoot the guns, maybe build my ship a little bit, and not worry about it so much. And I think I'm going to have a much better time. And I've heard, from everything I've heard, the expansion that's coming out in the 30th is a much more, like, handcrafted, story-focused narrative experience. So I think I'm going to enjoy that a lot. Yeah, I same feeling, Smith. Yeah. So I'm thinking we're going to start over from the beginning. I'm trying to make a character, but I find the character creator really hard to use. And I can never make the guy that I want to look at. And so I think we're going to have a good time this time. I don't know if we'll make it through the whole game by the 30th, but we'll see. Is this still the bushiest beard we can get? Oh yeah, I've been playing it too. I haven't been playing so much on stream. I haven't got to max level yet, but I've been having fun. I haven't played with a lot of people yet. That's usually when I start to get burned out on the WoW because the community is so different from what it was back in the day. So we'll see. But the delves are cool, and yeah, it does, doesn't it though? Why can't we have a big burly space beard? And the whole notion of follower dungeons is very like fantasy-y, but that they're still kind of cool. Is that? Can't even tell what color that is exactly. It's getting there. I don't know how well the camera picks it up, but it's more and more gray every day, which is fine with me. It's mostly concentrated right here, though. But it's all over, random gray sprouts. I've been going gray for a long time. Oh, I didn't even change the eye shapes yet. Whoa. Should have messed with it. Oh my god, my eyeball is clipping through. I thought they fixed all this kind of stuff. Oh, that's so creepy. When I blink, you can see my eyes through my eyelids. Great early before 40. Oh, that's super disturbing. Yeah, I started getting gray hairs in my 30s for sure. I don't like these. I look a little confused. Hey, Exothermic, how you doing? Oh, no. No. All right, let's just go with this. Or let's go back to the eyebrows real fast. Because we need to get started. There you go, man. That sounds like a plan. I am doing well. I would like to have this without the little handlebar mustache. Well, they're not really handlebar, but it's close. But that just doesn't work. That doesn't work. Oh, shit. I think we're gonna go with that. Yeah. I used to be more like this, but now I'm more like... I'm not thin, but I'm not heavy, as heavy as I used to be too. Yes. On launch, but I stopped, I think, halfway through, but I don't really remember what we did or didn't do. But I want to be able to play the launch, so... Or the expansion that's coming in the 30th. I'm not real happy with this face, but we can fix it. We can fuck with it later too. Beast Hunter. What? All I know is this time I am not gonna take the alien DNA that gave me the O2 boost, but made food basically useless, because that started to really get old after a while, I think. Let's see. Beast Hunter from the Ashta, the Aquila Terramorphs. Be kind of cool. Yeah, they changed a lot from what I gather, and I think some of the things that I disliked have been changed. Although I still think inventory is going to be a major pain in the ass. But also there's mods and stuff now. I can always, maybe I can make find some mods once we get back into it that maybe change the inventory a bit, because I don't mind modding the game this time since we did play through some of it before. Let's see, ballistics, gastronomy. See, I do want to do more cooking this time, so that might be good. Pilot perk, yeah. Boxing, be a bouncer, space bouncer. Yeah, I don't either. That's why we're starting over from the beginning. I didn't want to go back into the game with my character with all of its inventory spread over various places and not knowing where anything is or what we were doing, so we're starting over from the beginning. It's been long enough. Bounty Hunter. Oh, that would be useful. Piloting, yeah. I don't want to be a chef. Space chef. We got the mustache for it. While the unrefined masses scarf down chunks by the shipload, you cater to those with a more discerning palate. In your kitchen, countless alien species became true culinary masterpieces. Although I don't really do melee. Pistol certification. I do like pistols. I remember one of the weapons I really favored a lot was like a mag pistol that had like a shot 3 like projectiles at the same time or something. I really enjoyed that. Medicine, wellness. Combat medic might be good. Cyber runner. Oh god, the mag, or forgot the pin things. Those got irritating after a while. Theft. Cyberneticists. Lasers. Diplomat. I bet that would be hella useful. Persuasion and commerce. Explore, astrodynamics, surveying. So you want to be a gangster. I did have an explosive shotty that was pretty cool too. That I enjoyed. But boxing and theft don't really do it for me. Homesteader. Be cool. Carry weapons and equipment. That would be pretty sweet. Industrialists. Long hauler. Weightlifting, piloting, and ballistic weapon systems. Space trucker. That could be good. I think I did Pilgrim last time. Then I was pissed because I had gastronomy, but then I also had I picked the alien DNA, which made cooking stupid. Professor, what's another name for pirate treasure? That could be good. Ronin. Oh, there's a lot more. Oh, goddamn. Sculptor. Soldier. Space scoundrel. We could be a scruffy looking nerf herder. Pistols, piloting, and persuasion. We might be a space scoundrel. I did like that mag pistol a lot. I'm going to get one as soon as I can. Yeah, space scoundrel. File not found. We're going to be a scoundrel. Traits. Yeah, I don't think we're doing alien DNA this time. Extrovert. Oh my god. If only I had more extrovert-like tendencies. I think life would have been easier. Freestar Collective, Settler. Hero worship. An adoring fan. That could be kind of fun. Kid stuff. That could be kind of fun. Neon Street Rat. People ruined it. Yeah, don't they though? I actually like people. I just, you know, I'm not just the most socially graceful individual. which is odd because I've spent a lot of my life, you know, dealing with the public and in various jobs and stuff, and used to act and played in bands and did stuff like that, but I was always terrified while I was doing all of it. Spaced. Body's been acclimated to space. Health and... I can't even talk anymore. My teeth have moved. Health and oxygen are increased when in space, but decreased when on the surface. Okay. I picked Wanted last time. And we were getting attacked by people a lot. No alien DNA. We're going to be an empath. I can feel that exothermic. I liked the empath. I think we picked that last time, but I liked the dialogue options that it gave. I thought that was pretty fun. I don't know. Send 2% of my credits home to them. You know what? Let's do kid stuff. I wouldn't mind visiting the parents. That might be kind of cool. That doesn't seem to like that would jive well with the mean streets of Neon. I don't want to do Wanted again. I did like the Free Star Collective shit. Maybe we ought to do that. And better rewards from submissions given by the faction, but crime bounty towards other factions is greatly increased. Sure, let's do that. That'll work. Do we want to go back and like tweak our nose or anything a little bit, or just go with this goofy looking dude? Forever Winter? What is that? Co-op tactical survival horror shooter. I don't know. I'm not super into like it's weird. I like MMOs, but I don't always like co-op games like this. But maybe. Oh, that's kind of Metro looking. Hold on. That could be good. That looks cool. Yeah, maybe. That might be good for horror month. Hey, Graybeard. Well, no, I think it might be better this go around. And I hear good things about the DLC or the expansion that's going to come out on the 30th. So and I'm going into it with an open mind. Just do my whole name this time. Oh yeah, that's a good idea. We got ginger sparkling water this time. Bunch of good stuff. Um,
Almost forgot about your application.
well, that only took like an hour to
One
do.
note I had on your file was troublemaker. Well, you got the sample. Client's on his way. Then we all get paid. You remember anything that happened?
Yeah, that Forever Winter game looks like it might be fun to do, even though it comes out and looks like in September. It might wait until October. So I like to play a lot of horror games throughout October. What are we gonna tell her? There was this light and music. It was like Laser Floyd, dude.
Huh. Well, you passed out, that's for sure. Everything else,
Yeah,
probably
true
just
enough.
your brain playing tricks. Either way, we got what we were looking for.
All this trouble for that stupid thing? Huh, sure don't look like much.
Never mind what it looks like. It's worth more than this mine has pulled in all month. We'll be... Speak of the devil. Our constellation contact is on approach.
Wait, the Explorers group? I thought they were kind of a joke.
Not a joke. You're just too young to know better.
Hey, I'm just saying they got a reputation. Hell, I bet half the crew here doesn't even believe they really exist.
Half the crew doesn't believe Earth exists, but it's still there. Same with Constellation.
Yeah, but come on. Exploring space? Who does that anymore? Ain't the space we've already got complicated enough?
Whoa, you
Not
don't
to
look
them,
good.
apparently.
Either do you. Jerk.
All right, Dusty. Airlock. Put your helmet on.
Yeah, I honestly don't remember the controls at all, so you know. Lower right next to my inventory. Ah. None equipped. Well, I better freaking do it. All right. Oh shit, volume spike. I think I still have the limiter on my game capture though, so hopefully it's okay. I need to tweak the sound settings here in a minute. I don't know what it sounds like on stream, but it's really loud in my headphones.
Long time.
Yes, it has. That mine on Bendy, right?
Kazal, hellhole, like this place.
Khazad-dûm.
Mineral contract. Your tastes are a bit more sophisticated now, huh?
So, you found something?
Right here. The new guy found it.
That right.
They should make a Babylon 5 MMO. That would be awesome.
Just like grabbing those minerals on Bendy.
Kazan. And no, Barrett. Not cool. He passed out after the extraction. Woke up saying all kinds of nonsense.
Is that right, cowboy? Went on a trip, huh?
Tripped balls, dude. You call it that?
That fun, huh? Not the most gentle push into the great mysteries of space, but hey, been there.
Look, just hand over the credits, and I'll be
Well, yeah,
happy
I mean,
whenever
the
you
actual...
speak. Or
It would
you
come out
ever
terrible,
again.
I know, but it would be
That's
awesome.
why I like you, Lynn. All business.
Barrett, the scanners on the frontier.
Oh, God.
report a ship coming in hot from
Yeah,
orbit.
but you could, like, pilot a Star Fury and have,
Thought I
like,
lost them.
semi-realistic Newtonian physics in the game and stuff. Would be cool.
Everybody get ready!
Give me a gun. I don't remember how to switch weapons. I know there's quick slots. Let's see. Favorite, perhaps. Oh, here we go. Select the quick slot. Centauri are cool though. I just rewatched that recently, but I gotta watch it again. Can I crouch? Let's go.
You messed with the wrong person.
Dude, get out of my way. I think there's crouch. I don't remember how to do it. Oh shit, you're a bad guy. There's also, is it?
See, Lynn?
I, that's right. Okay.
Ran straight at those pirates like it was nothing.
So did I.
Heck, better not be coming out of our pay.
They get all their stuff.
Can't believe the Crimson Fleet hit us.
I think so. Okay.
Of course.
Now, that was some fine work under pressure.
Time.
You dug up the artifact, right? That means you saw it. The visions? You're coming with me to Constellation. You're part of this now.
What is Constellation anyway?
You ever stare up at the stars at night wondering what's out there? Well, that's us. That's where we go.
If they could tell me what this artifact of yours is, I'm in. Yay.
Marvelous.
Hey,
Oh,
Fazio.
no, Barrett. No. You think you're just going to take off after the mess you caused?
All right. I guess I did just put you all on the Crimson
Oh,
Fleet
really?
list.
Well, welcome home.
How about I stay and I send your Dusty here in my place? I know, but he's not some miner anymore, Lynn. Soon as he touched that rock.
Some miner? That is insulting to miners.
Fine. It's a deal. Get out of here, Dusty. You're on to bigger things.
What about the mine? Don't you need me?
Now that we've been attacked, we've got to pack up and move on. Argos will come for the rest of us. You get going.
Well, thanks for everything, Lynn.
Just go. Before I say something I regret.
Well, now that that's settled. Vasco, get him to the lodge. No deviations unless absolutely necessary, okay? Protocol Indigo.
Indigo. Again. Very well.
Oh, and hey, take this. You'll find it very useful out there. And it even tells the time.
I wonder what those watches go for on like eBay and stuff these days. That they were giving out with like the special editions when the
look
game
at
launched.
that. The watch fits you perfectly. Now, questions?
Let's see. Press tab to exit dialogue when you're done asking questions. Okay. Why send me? Shouldn't you go?
Come on. You really not at all curious about that light and music show you experienced? Why it only affected you? Because if you didn't notice, we've all been handling it since with no problem. The way I see it, Constellation needs that artifact, but they also need you. This mystery is only getting bigger each step we take. And you're part of it now.
What exactly did we dig up?
That, my friend, is the million-credit question. And Constellation can find the answer. With your help.
You're giving me your ship?
Technically, it's not even mine. Consider it a loan. Vasco
Well, if
will
it's not
keep you on
yours, how can you
course.
loan it to me?
Besides, I'm making an exception, since you can tell Constellation about that vision you had.
Who are you? What's Constellation? Well, why was the Crimson Fleet after you?
They're just following the loot, like pirates do. And I have something of a reputation as a loot collector.
He likes that booty. Who are you? What's Constellation?
See, that's the problem with the settled systems. Too easy to take everything for granted. While everyone else is busy playing politics, we're the ones braving the unknown, charting the vastness of space. Without us, the galaxy is just a big room with the lights turned out.
All right.
And Vasco, don't let him break my ship.
We're still in one piece. Oh, God. I'm gonna throw up.
Just up the ramp, Captain. I'll be in the external robotics bay.
Oh, yes.
Captain,
The ship.
I assume you know how to fly a Class A starship. As Barrett likes to say, it's as easy as learning to ride a bike. I will attempt to boost the shields, just in case there are any difficulties.
Uh, 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 uh. Oh, left control is sneak. F was scan. Okay. Quick save. Oh, F5. 9.
Shields ready. The rest is up to you.
Ah! Itch. The fuck? What?
We are in orbit.
The hell is that?
It would be wise to test all controls and systems to ensure they are not on the verge of catastrophic failure. I can step you through the entire process, or if you're already an experienced pilot, just power up all the systems, and we'll be on our way.
What is this on my screen? What is that? Is that a planet? Hold left alt and use WASD to switch between systems and allocate power. We're gonna go through the tutorial because I don't really remember how to control the game, but I need to know what the hell I'm looking at. What does that say?
Each system on a ship requires power. Allocating power is under your direct control. Let's go over the engines.
All I know is what
our maximum speed.
when I played this game last, this was not what you saw when you blasted off from the planet. This isn't multiplayer, so why is this here?
A ship's engine has a sweet spot for better handling during turns. Draw your attention to the HUD. You'll notice a speed indicator in the lower left with a gauge that goes up and down as you adjust the throttle. Try to center the gauge so that it lines up with the center of the vertical bars to its right. Boosts can be engaged for temporary bursts of speed. Let's turn our attention to the shields. Try adjusting power to the shields. Notice more power increases their strength. Shields protect the ship from hull damage. Without a hull, they'll be vaporized. Shield health is displayed in the lower right. Hull damage is below it. You've proven an adequate pilot. Are you familiar with ship combat tactics? Because that's a Crimson Fleet ship bringing its weapons to bear. We will need to disable their shields. Laser-based weaponry is particularly effective. If you can keep the enemy ship The enemy shields are down, Captain. Ballistic weaponry excels at damaging the hull once shields are offline.
Raptor's out!
Congratulations on surviving your first Starship assault, Captain. We should search the wreckage for spare parts and other salvage. You will need to fly close to it before we can access the remains. Crimson Fleet ships are jumping into our location, Captain.
No, I don't know what the hell that is. I haven't downloaded any mods. Also, how you doing, Wolfie McGee? My shields are getting hammered. I don't really remember combat too well. I'm really annoyed by this big green planet, though. I can't tell.
Has been far more than anticipated. At this rate, the odds of continual assault from their ships are high enough to jeopardize our mission. In short, they are after the frontier and will not stop. We will need to deal with the local Crimson Fleet captain. A recent scan indicates an abandoned facility on the nearby moon of Crete. A perfect staging area for pirates.
It looks like a basketball or something. Something this. I don't know. All the planets are like... Probably zoom out to see... Yeah. You shouldn't be seeing this. The swap hasn't occurred. Default planet material. What the hell? Okay, yeah. This is a great jump back into Starfield after not finishing the game at launch. It's perfect. It's almost perfect. I mean, I did all the updates, but okay, I gotta save and then we'll quit and verify. All right. Let's see here. Let's see. Library. Starfield. Oh god, I guess we played this game a lot longer than I thought. We have like 74 hours. I wonder how close we were to being done. All right. Let's see. Was it manage? No. How do we do that? Let's see. Yeah, Shattered Space. That's on the 30th. Oh, that's right. There's like a car in the game now or something. Sorry, I'm having a hard time figuring out how to do the thing I want to do. Properties? Installed files. Verify. Oh gosh. This might take some time. Well, it's just verifying the integrity of 123.52 gigabytes. Yeah, from what I remember, it looks like, was it Star Trek Insurrection? Was that the one where they had the space buggy with a like a phaser rifle on it? Something like that. Actually, it's going a little bit faster than I figured. You need to download the. I mean, I do have all the. I have all the updates downloaded, as far as I know. 37%. Guess I could put this up on screen, so at least we're looking at something. But yeah. $55%. Yeah, I should do. Well, I haven't like purchased Shattered Space yet. Cloud set last play today. Currently validating. %. We're almost done. All 543 files successfully validated. Okay. Oh man, the encoder doesn't like it when this game launches. Hey, planets! What do you know? Thank you, folks. That was the trick. Now, what am I supposed to do? I don't remember. My goldfish brain just was like, huh? What's happening? Let's see. Travel to Crete. I'd like to go to Crete.
Surface.
Tab. The planet view of the star map gives you information about the environment, lets you scan the planet for resources, and helps you discover key landing sites. Rotate the planet until Crete Research Lab map icon is in view, and then select the map icon to land there. Okay. Well, it was kind of fun having a gigantic basketball in space, I guess I have to say. Wasn't the worst.
I'll follow you from here on out, Captain.
Okay, let's go. Scan creatures, minerals, and plants. Each unique item scanned completes or progresses your survey data of the planet. Completed survey data can be sold for credits. Okay.
According to the scanners, the abandoned research facility is in this direction. Be careful, Captain. Alien creatures are often unpredictable.
I'll just scan you.
Combat protocol. Would consider this victory cause for celebration.
Take that. Now I wasted a whole bunch of ammo. Yay. Was that like super loud? Get mined. I forget, is it control? Oh, there we go.
The Crimson Fleet is a confederation of smaller, independent pirate crews, all flying under the same banner. They are typically unscrupulous and violent.
I don't think we can really sneak with Ed 209 or 309 or what Formula 409 following us right there. No, damn it. There we go. Eight, 6, 7, 5, 3, 0, 9. Wow, empty locker. All right.
These are United Colonies markings, but we are in Freestar Collective space. It then stands to reason that this was once a secret UC facility.
Just me knocking everything over. Be quiet. Ah. Vasco, you're knocking over the decor. Remember in our first time playing through, I had this thing where I had to take all the succulents. But then I had way too many succulents and they were weighing us down. Oh, jeez. Dead scientists don't need credits. That's all I'm saying. Homie.
What's going on here? Yeah? Get better. Brogan said if you see anything that isn't fleet, it dies. You hearing me? Yeah, I hear you. Yeah.
Wine glasses, fancy. Fancy. That reminds me, I really need to play Little Misfortune, because when we played Frambo, that was freaking awesome. Get him, Vasco. I'm running low on ammo.
Violence significantly decreases one's life expectancy.
Oh, shit! I don't know how to do... I don't remember... What's melee? Hold up. Ah! Controls. Let's see. Melee is V. Okay. Yum. I want to take all the succulents. Half-eaten food. It's my favorite type of food. Spending money. Check your toilets. See, there's milk. Toilet milk. The best kind of milk. Toilet milk. Miso soup. I love miso soup. Maybe I should make some miso soup for dinner tonight. Or with dinner. You don't just eat it straight like that. 10 health? Take that. Space scoundreling it up. Oh, what is 5? Yeah, there we go. Woo. Vasco, could you step a little bit more lightly, buddy?
The terrormorph is loose. I repeat, the terrormorph is loose. Do not engage.
Oh, that doesn't seem good.
You can reach.
Maybe they're probably just watching a movie.
Oh man, that was the best. Classic United Colonies. Put something in a game until it kills you. One more time.
Oh, shit. New beginnings. Hayden Wynn, Personal Journal, January 13th, 2306. I can't believe it. I got the posting. The United Colonies Xeno Warfare Division is now official. I can't even imagine the amount of red tape they had to cut through at MAST, but it's long overdue. And I get to be a part of it from the ground up. My official title will be Associate Xenobiology Technician, and I ship out in 3 days. Amanda is upset, but I assure her that I have plenty of leave and will be back in New Atlantis all the time. I'm still not sure where I'm going, definitely somewhere in the United Colonies space. Guess I'll find out when I get there. Let's see, Hayden Wynn, Personal Journal, February 6th, 2306. We got our first extraterrestrial candidate today, what appeared to be an alien form of Lucog something Venusta, essentially a giant spider. Mickelson, in full protective gear, attempted to attach the Neural Control Interface, NCI. Our security detail is still trying to remove him from the cocoon, and we had no choice but to put down the creature. A minor setback. None of us expected success on the first try. Okay. I heard Dr. Paulson tell the others that a detachment of United Colonies Marines is scheduled to deliver another creature next Thursday. Ashta specimen. I'm not sure how they manage it, but the UC Marines actually managed to bring us an Ashta. It's not that the Ashta is a terrifying beast and natural predator. Those are both exceptional and wonderful qualities and essential to the work we're doing here. It's that the Ashta is native to the planet Akila in the Cheyenne system. Akila, home to Achilles City, capital of the Freestar Collective. Leave it to a group of ground pounders to grab a candidate right from the enemy's backyard. Though it does beg the question, have Freestar Collective scientists managed to weaponize their greatest natural predator? If so, our timetable just got accelerated. Trial failure. Any fears that our Freestar Collective counterparts have managed to weaponize the Ashta have been completely dispelled. After the Mickelson debacle, we determined the NCI should only be attached under full sedation, so that wasn't an issue. The problem started immediately afterwards. The Ashta proved incredibly resistant to synchronization, and we never achieved control fidelity beyond 47%. Dr. Chin's arm was nearly ripped off 5 minutes into the first trial. In short, the Ashta simply can't be controlled. If not by us, then certainly not by the Freestar Collective. Dr. Paulson has been in touch with Colonel Kasarov. Looks like the Marines will have another species collected and dropped off by this time next week. It's a lot of text. Another creature, another failure. No fault of the UC ground pounders. We wanted a predator and they delivered. These things were so alien. Paulson had a difficult time deciding on a designation. Opted for Repten's Venom. Venenum. Shame we couldn't properly sync the NCI. These things would have been spectacular. Especially the poison. Oh, especially the poison. Okay. New specimens. The Marines dropped off another few specimens this morning. Totally unscheduled. Best way to describe them, they're arthropods. The alien equivalent of Homerus gamerus. Basically, giant space lobsters. But it wasn't a space lobster. It was a rock lobster. Very promising giant space lobsters. I'm not entirely sure where the UC grunts found these particular test subjects. Some godforsaken backwater rock, I imagine. After the third or fourth unsuccessful trial, I stopped asking. None of those earlier species could be controlled with any reliability. As noted in my earlier logs, their natural aggressiveness made them effective weapons, but a bullet is less than useless if the gun keeps turning itself on the shooter. But these new creatures possess a perfect natural disposition, non-aggressive, even docile, yet capable of defending themselves with deadly efficiency when threatened. And when they go on the attack, they're terrifying, so we'll see. Relocation. We're moving, packing up shop and transitioning the entire operation. It happened so fast my head is spinning. The work on the arthropods has been so successful, we're actually relocating to their home world. We'll have an unlimited supply of creatures for the Xeno Warfare Division. Oh, Lord. I've been named Senior Xenobiologist. That means I'll be running the entire facility. My first instinct was to tell Amanda. I'm still not used to her not being there. I'll give Mickelson credit. The guy really went to bat for me. He let the mass brass know that it was my work tuning the neural control interface that was instrumental in controlling the arthropod. I guess Paulson's being forced to retire. Good riddance. Well, damn. Okay. That was a lot. I got completely sidetracked by that. Fill in all open slots in every layer to open the lock. Select the key and rotate it until it lines up with the gaps in the security layer. Slot the key to fill the gaps. Each key can be used only once. All right. I haven't done this in quite some time. Credits, Digipix, reactive gauges. Cool. Lentils. I love lentils. Espresso machine. A blender base? Just the base? Okay. Oh, I didn't want the dinner plate. I wanted the food. Well, I guess you need food. I mean, plates for your food. Ooh, a Grendel. I don't have very much rounds, so they take 7.77. I don't like these. Let's go. Let's go. Fuck. Ow. Get him, Vasco.
Peace is no longer a viable option.
Peace sells, but who's buying?
The enemy has dropped out of our view. I do not feel pain, but I hear it is terrible.
Where'd they go to?
I am hit.
I forget, how do you compare? Oh, V. Less physical, beast hunter resources. Sure. Where'd that other dude go?
I am no longer detecting enemy activity in this area.
They killed 2 guys right over here, didn't... I guess it was those 2. Okay. Oof, this must have been the containment room.
That's right. Easy pickings.
Whoa. Oh, you're over here. Vasco, could you just run back there and get him?
You're not paying me enough of this.
Oh my god, I'm the worst. I'm in a fern or something. Stuck in a fern. Vasco, you're kind of getting in my way, homie. Oh. A rattler. Let's go. Project Pet Shop. Hayden Wynn, senior xenobiologist. My staff and I just arrived this morning, and I'm not surprised to find the facility completely operational. As usual, the United Colony spared no expense. It's all very exciting. Inspirational, really, knowing you have the full support of the decision makers. I have to admit, I was surprised to learn the lab's a closely guarded secret, located in Freestar Collective space, no less. But we go where the work takes us. Xenowarfare is the evolution of armed ground conflict. We know it, and the Freestar Collective surely knows it as well. Forget what the calendar says. This is 1942 all over again. We may as well be the Manhattan Project, racing to create the game changer before the other side does. Well, I added the does. So to that effect, I am overjoyed to officially announce Project Pet Shop Phase 1 is a go. The arthropods are, in a word, incredible, calm, easy to work with, and they even allow themselves to be fitted with NCIs without much trouble. Synchronization has thus far been nearly instantaneous, and their control fidelity has remained in the 95 to 97% range. They passed all environmental survivability tests as well. Hot, cold, low, or no oxygen. I'm pretty sure these things would operate effectively in any environment. Most promising is how well they're already integrated with the Red Devils, who have joined us for a period of extended training. After all, they'll be leading the creatures into combat, so it's critical they establish a war bond. Success! After months of testing a variety of extraterrestrial species, I am overjoyed to report that we have finally found a species that will serve as the backbone of the United Colony's Xenowarfare Division. The arthropods are everything we hope for and more. Imagine a pack of alien beasts suited to any terrain, capable of instantly obeying any command. I have designated these beasts obedience pests, but we shall just call them stalkers. I think it might be finally time to crack open that bottle of Chateau Avignon 2170. The Red Devil's progress with the stalkers has been nothing less than amazing. Now I see why they're so highly regarded in UC military circles. None of the rah-rah bullshit you see with the regular grunts. These are focused professionals. After another week of training here in the pet shop, I'm confident they'll be ready for a live test in the field. Mickelson suggests I contact Colonel Kasarov and find out where his Marines grabbed that spider from the early trials. He wants his comeuppance, but then it would make for a good trial. Okay. Marshmallow treat cereal. Yum. Wait, why am I moving so slow? Oh. Damn it, all you have is an axe? Oh wait, no. That was expensive. I didn't mean to do that. I just wasted some credits. Sucks. Oof. Laser rifle. Cheese and lettuce. Yum. Let's go. Move, homie. Maple cola. That's a choice. Guy's just has uranium on his body? Like you do, I guess.
Listen up. Got someone trying to jump our school. Hold them off here while Brogan sets up on the roof. I'm on it. No one's getting through.
Dude. Hold on. Can't I? I thought there was a way to like unload all these so you can just have their ammo. Is that a thing you still have to do? Maybe you don't have to do that anymore. Oh shit, I don't have my phone. 1 second. All right, 1 second. Be right back.
survival.
This all you got?
The hell are these dings? Oh my goodness. Oh, we got a level. No. How do we level? Oh, here we go. You receive 1 skill point to spend every time you level up. Each skill also unlocks a challenge. Complete the challenge and then spend a skill point to rank up the skill. The top row represents basic skills. The rows below are locked until you've spent a minimum number of skill points in that category. Oh, geez. Yeah. Yeah, at the very beginning. I actually played through I don't remember any of it. I played this game like when it launched, but we never finished. And I don't remember how far we got. And I don't remember any of this. And I think there's been a lot of changes since we played, but I want to try to get as far as I can before the expansion launches on the 30th. I mean, fitness seems like it would be good. Weightlifting so I can carry more stuff. Maximum health. But then I'm going to want, if I want to build ships, I'm going to need to make sure to go down the ship line so I can get, I forget you have to unlock certain things. How are you doing today, Cassio Carol? Everybody likes different stuff. I mean, there's no right or wrong when it comes to what you like or dislike. I didn't hate the game. I just... I mean, yeah, maybe you are. And maybe that's not a bad thing. I'm doing great. Let's see. I mean... ballistic weapons, there's always good stuff. Medicine. I don't know, man. There's too many options. You only get 1 point a level. But eventually I'm going to want to get like Starship Engineering. So we're going to have to work down tech anyway. boost pack? Oh yeah, I need boost packs. Yeah. Yeah, you gotta have boost packs. I forgot about that. You can't just do it automatically. Yeah. Wait, I'm turned around now. Which way were we going? Yeah, I never thought it was a bad game. I just kind of ran out of steam, and I definitely went into the game with expectations that that were probably unfair. Okay, now I'm completely turned around. Were we going up the stairs? I think we were going up the stairs. Oh, but first we gotta loot all these dudes. You can't, but some classes come with the skill. Oh. Oh, hey, honey. What? Okay, 1 second. I gotta step away for just a second, and I'll be right. Actually, no. Hold on. BGS formula. Oh, Bethesda Game Studios. Thank you. My brain was like not working for a second. We are a space scoundrel, is what we are. Kidney dish. Mmm. Kidneys. In dishes. All right. Oh, no. Let's see what we got. What we got here. Did I just screw up? Oh, no, we're good. Released letters, letter 2. I'm 35, not an answer. Oh! Yeah. Oh, here we go. More notes. War. We're at war. By establishing the colony of Vesta, the Freestar Collective has forced the UC's hand. The unmitigated gall, thinking they could establish control over a fourth star system, such a flagrant violation of the Treaty of Narian. Our diplomats tried to resolve this peacefully, but the Council of Governors wouldn't listen to reason. Apparently, they claimed that Vesta was not a colony, but rather just an insignificant farming outpost. Nice try. By all accounts, the Red Devils and Stalkers worked in perfect unison, and the results were everything we could have hoped for. No Red Devil or Stalker casualties. Vesta's defenders were apparently taken by complete surprise, which greatly contributed to their fatality rate of 93%. This is a great day for the Red Devils, a great day for the United Colonies, and a great day for Xeno warfare. Yay! Note, no, it's not lost on me that this classified facility is actually located within Freestar Collective space, so goes the great game. Yeah, says that guy. Mangoist is annoying at the beginning. Yeah, I don't know. What was that? My feed's not working. Oh, there it is. Oh, hey, thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. Whoa. I remember I didn't so much find it annoying. I got hung up on some stuff like loading screens and the procedural stuff, and I remember not liking that, but I remember thinking the story was okay. I'm going into this with like a real open mind this time though, so I think we're gonna have a good time. Phase 2. It's finally time. After a number of successful missions with the Red Devils, the Stalkers have proven to be exactly the weapons we had hoped for, so it's time to expand our operations. Mass has finally approved the next stage of this facility's operations. Project Pet Shop Phase 2 will now commence. Stalkers. Okay, now I need to step away for just a minute. My wife just came home for lunch. I'm gonna go say hello, and then I will come right back. See you in just a minute. Sorry about that. What's that? Loading screens don't bother me at all in the first 100, but once you generate too many places, too many people. Yeah. No, that's not spoiler though. That's not a spoiler. We've officially stopped work on the Stalkers. There are enough creatures in the field to serve the Red Devils who haven't been here to train over a year. If they need more, We can either easily gather some from the planet and fit them with fancy eyes. Okay. And then heat leeches. Throughout the settled systems, from civilized worlds to backwater bush towns, pilots have had to deal with a nuisance known as commonly as the heat leech. Oh, the solution's a spoiler? Yeah, well, we'll worry about that when we get to it. I had my own unpleasant experience 4 years ago at the New Atlantis spaceport. My transport was delayed while the deck crew removed a few of these filthy little things from the aft thrusters. They're attracted to heat, feed off it through some endothermic process, so thrusters are the perfect place for them to hide. They can take a full afterburner burst with no ill effects. No ill effects on the heat leeches, that is. A ship with an infestation can generally expect a 3 to 5% drop in thruster efficiency. Working with the heat leeches has been interesting, if not entirely satisfying. We have 11 of them in the lab, and by all accounts, bye honey, they're completely innocuous, save for their heat siphoning properties. But what if there were a way to weaponize? What if we weaponize everything? What if we weaponize this cheeseburger? Perhaps artificially enhance their heat siphoning to completely and instantly disable a ship, or even better, to somehow reverse the process so that they transfer their own heat into a ship. Someday, today I fear we lack the means to do either. Why don't we just stick to good old-fashioned bullets, right? Yeehaw. Actually, let's see here. In Fallout New Vegas, there was a toaster that used to say it could weaponize things for you. I haven't played a lot of Bethesda stuff. The only Bethesda things I've played are I recently did my first playthrough of Morrowind, which was awesome. I've played some Skyrim, and I've played a lot of Elder Scrolls Online, and then this. And I think that's about it. An inhaler! Woo! Whoa, the did you pick things? Yeah. It's gonna take me a while to get back in the swing of those things. Alright, we miss anything? Gotta get all the loot. At least the useful loot. Alright. Yeah, I actually bought Oblivion. We're gonna play that at some point because I had a ton of fun in Morrowind. But then I love Dark Elves of any kind, so. Yeah, Morrowind was awesome. Did we already come back here? Yeah, we're gonna do a big playthrough of Oblivion at some point. And I never actually beat Skyrim. I got kind of burned out on that too. Main quest was a pain. Making myself motion sick with all my jerky hand movements. Oh, it's Hayden Wynn. You're the man we've been reading your letters. You look very gray and sticky.
It's loose. The terramorph is loose. We can't stop it. When we tried to sync with the neural control interface, it just completely flipped out. Broke through its containment chamber like it was made out of paper. It killed Michelson, Cobb, and Sumatri in all of 1 minute. I'm not even sure where it is now. It took off deeper into the facility. A security detail went in after it, but good friggin' luck.
Fallout 4.
I'm going to make a run for the comm relay. Try to call in the cavalry. This is Hayden Wynn, lead xenobiologist. Wishing he had gone to dentist school like his parents wanted.
Yeah, I bought all the Fallout games on a big sale along a little while ago as well, and we're gonna do a playthrough of the entire series at some point. I missed the boat and all that stuff because I was just playing. I don't even know if I had a computer that could play games like that at that time. Mostly I was just playing WoW, EverQuest, then WoW. And I pretty much dominated my entire life, so I missed the boat on a lot of stuff. Terramorph specimen. Thanks to the UC Marines, we now have the second piece of the puzzle, a fully grown alpha predator. According to my research, a group of astrogeologists made first contact nearly 100 years ago on some remote moon. The creature didn't appear to be indigenous and was alone. There's currently no record of how it got there. It was sheer cosmic chance that the astrogeologist, that's a mouthful, found it, or rather it found them. Scientists were quick to categorize it Okicio Machina, roughly killing machine. The UC Marines tasked with taking it down chose a simpler name, Terrormorph. I read the official record once. One of the 8-person squad, only 2 of the grunts survived, and one of those 2 lost a leg. Such an exciting time to be in Xeno warfare. Today we fit the Terramorph with the NCI. For experience when the grunts first dropped, if the creature is any indication, our sedation window will be around 15 minutes. We better make them count. I guess it didn't work out too good. Very addictive. Yeah, there's a lot of that with world building. Good world building is like that. It sucks you in, gets you completely immersed. Alright, this is where we're going. Sorry, Vasco. I'm confusing you. No, Vasco!
I'm detecting a safe nearby. We could make use of whatever is inside, provided you had some digipics and a disregard for personal property rights.
You don't say, Vasco. My eyes detect a safe. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Oh. Get out of here, dude. Let's eat our sandwich. Mmm, sandwich. Some Bostoris Laboratories cheese. Mmm, Chung's cheesesteak. Chocolate. Spicy worms? Yummy. Marshmallow treats? Like that too. Oh shit. Oh no. Okay.
You're dead. We're all dead. The comms relay has been trashed. The whole room is trashed. We can't call for help. I can hear the terror morph roaring somewhere. And more people screaming. God.
Okay. Modified Rattler. It's got a suppressor on it, huh? I don't remember liking this pistol that much. Let's give it a try. Maybe I did. Yeah, there's like a space buggy. Did we? Is there anything left to do here? No, we still gotta find the captain. He's up there somewhere. Did we miss a way up? No. How do I go up more? This is just storage. Ah! Yeah, with F.
Kidding me. The Frontier has a new captain? You working with Barrett, or did you pry the ship keys out of his cold, dead hands?
You know, we're a scoundrel. Let's lie. We didn't do any lying in our first playthrough. Well, we didn't. I can't really call it a playthrough. Our first experience. What's going on? Is that it? I don't know. That's right. I killed Barrett, so tell your pirate friends to back off.
Oh, no. You see, we weren't really after Barrett. We're after that ship. Every Crimson Fleet rook hears about the Frontier. That constellation keeps treasure hidden in the cargo bays. The loot from 100 planets.
That statement is partially correct. The Frontier has been to many planets and
Let's go.
moons, but the only things held in the cargo bays are spare parts, dust, desiccated food particles, and a variety of species.
Johnny
of
5 is
ants.
alive.
I don't care what kind of lies Barrett programmed that robot to say. We're taking that ship.
There's no treasure in my ship. Cut your losses before more people get hurt.
You're not talking us out of this score.
To persuade a person, you need to make successful choices. Choices can range from kind words to distractions to threats, or Jedi mind tricks. Each choice has a difficulty. The higher the difficulty, the greater the chance that the choice fails, but the more points you'll earn when you succeed. You have a limited number of choices you can make, but you can never fail. You can never fail if your last choice succeeded. Okay. Let's just go with +3. Hey, if you want to trade ships, that sounds good to me. The Frontier creaks when it turns anyway.
You willing to give up the ship? Just like that?
Let's see. I just made it past your entire crew. You really want to try your luck with me?
So you got past a few
I thought we couldn't fail.
cares?
Just take a moment and count how much you've already lost. You don't want to lose more.
This whole thing is starting to cost more than I'd like. Can't believe this. There isn't any treasure? We've been trailing that old Constellation ship for nothing? Get out of here. Take your robot and your ship.
Sorry for some hours before knowing you could. Yeah, it's that kind of stuff is easy to miss, to miss. I do that kind of stuff all the time.
Free to travel to Constellation's headquarters without Crimson Fleet interference.
Well, of course, now I don't get their loot. Aw. Can I walk down there? Are they gonna attack me? Okay, I think we should have just started blasting. Because now we can't loot their dead bodies. I mean, I guess we still could, but... shoot them, that is, but... yeah, it's alright. I like having this silver tongue. Hey, this is a helium-3 thing. Can I have some? This stuff is really heavy, if I remember correctly. Nice talking to you, fellas. All right. Look for the map icon of our ship. Right there. Mod in the game's platform that allows you to start as a pirate. That's cool.
We must jump to the planet Jemison in the Alpha Centauri system, and then land in the city of New Atlantis.
Yeah, it's fun to do from time to time.
Become second nature before too long.
Let's see. One crash me at a time.
Starship Frontier, this is United Colony Security. Maintain course and prepare to be scanned. Scan complete. No contraband detected. You are cleared for landing at New Atlantis.
modded Skyrim a bunch. And we probably will add some mods to Starfield, but since it's been a while, I wanted to play just its vanilla state for a little while before I tinker with it too much.
What? No Barrett? Let me guess. Protocol Indigo again? And he's your new captain. My crew can take a look at your ship, and you can stop by the Trade Authority kiosk if you need to offload some cargo.
I think we're good.
Everything looks good here. I'll be at my booth if you need me.
I don't like these. Oh, I have another pack available. You just bug Starfield in a funny way. Clipping through the ground and stuff is always fun. This outfit gives me major Fifth Element vibes.
I can assure you this unprovoked attack on a United Colonies research facility will not go.
You will be scanned as you enter the city. Please keep moving.
I forgot how pretty this is.
This is New Atlantis Transit, or the NAT. It provides free transportation throughout the city. We can take it directly.
I was watching a playthrough of a guy play this game who, when the mod shop opened up, he downloaded all these Star Wars mods, turned his main character into the Mandalorian, and all like the citizens here in New Atlantis were all like Twi'leks and other Star Wars aliens. It was pretty cool looking. I think they took that down, but it was pretty neat. Ooh, game's choppy.
I have a feeling today's going to be a great day. Don't you agree?
You keep telling yourself that, sister. There was a whole bunch of mods that got taken down though because they were all kinds of trademark infringement. Oh, are they? Hey, an ad's gonna play in like 2 minutes, so just a heads up. Whoa. Hold on, sorry. $100,000 points. Ooh.
The water is quite aesthetically pleasing, or so Barrett has told me. New Atlantis relies on advanced hydroelectrics for most of its power.
Okay, the game is unhappy. It's like stuttering and flickering at me. There it goes. It's calming down a little bit. Well,
Here we are, the lodge. The front door should unlock if you hold up the watch that Barrett gave you.
the power of watch commands you.
Other members of Constellation. They will be waiting for
Well,
us
I am single
inside.
streaming and running the game at fairly high settings with a computer that probably can't handle it. But I don't know if I have a cap frame rate or not.
Captain, everyone will be in the library, just inside. If Barrett were here, he'd probably tell you that you're part of something bigger now, and he hopes you'll make this place your home.
Walter Stroud, I remember you.
We appear to have a visitor.
Welcome to Constellation. We have a lot to talk about. Would you care to tell us what happened to our friend? Why you're here and he isn't?
He told me he was just going to the store to get some cigarettes, but then he never came back. Pirates attacked. Barrett asked me to deliver the artifact. 13 seconds in that ad. Actually, I'm gonna wait before we click Pirates attacked until the ad's done. My guy's gonna be stressing for the CPU. Yeah, well, also my computer is not top of the range. I got a 3070 and like a Ryzen, what is it, 700X, something like that. I don't remember what the exact name is. It's been so long. It's not like
is there something wrong?
Top of the line. Yes, there's an ad gonna play. Unfortunately, lady, the ad has to go, and I don't want anybody to have to like miss stuff because the ad's playing. So we're just gonna stare at you staring at me for a little bit. Although I guess actually probably everybody already knows what this part of the story anyway. It's going. Okay. We're just gonna stare at this lovely person while the ad plays. Although my OBS and Steam are telling me, and Twitch are telling me different things. There it goes. Oh, they're really out of sync.
Have I lost your attention?
No. You haven't, ma'am. And she's squinting at us like she thinks she's so much better than me. Look at that. It's like, who is this scruffy looking space scoundrel? It's Mal. That's who. And you're going to get to know me again. Yeah, that's right. 27 seconds. Oh, that's weird. It's skipping around.
Is there something wrong?
Ew. All right, ad's over. Apologies, but you know, it's the state of things. Okay, pirates attacked. Barrett asked me to deliver the artifact.
I see. Bosco, verify.
All
But you don't believe
statements made
me?
have been factual.
This is just typical. Barrett hands over our ship and our robot to some random employee of that discount mining outfit he uses.
Walter.
And if we hadn't insisted on installing those emergency protocols, I guarantee you this rock breaker here would be halfway to Neon.
But that didn't happen. He's here with the artifact.
Thank you, Matteo.
Don't build outposts near big
Let's
cities.
focus on
Yeah,
what's in front of
that makes
us,
sense.
Shall we? What happened when it was extracted? Did anyone see anything? Hear anything?
We tripped balls. It was bright lights and music in big city.
Interesting. Similar to Barrett's description of the experience, with less embellishment.
Are you hearing this? Do you all believe me now?
Whether it happened or not wasn't in doubt. But honestly, Country, if you expect us to believe in fairy tales...
If this is the greatest mystery in the universe, why couldn't it be part of the ultimate mystery?
But gentlemen, can we please focus? Noel, I think it's time we tested your theory.
Right. Let's see. We know the artifacts react to each other. The pieces we already have move when they're in close contact. Now, if we add this new one to the two we already have...
The artifact. If you could place it on the table here.
Sure.
That's it. Just like the others.
And to imagine, we thought there were only 2 of them at first.
Oh my god, that's it. They're reacting. Look at how it's coming together. That energy that's arcing between them, no manufactured material in the settled systems can do that. None of them. This proves
Easy, girl. Breathe. You'll have a heart attack.
She's not the only one. If they're coming together, that means there's a set.
Built by an intelligence outside the settled systems.
Still 2,000 credits for our little wager, Patrick?
You're on, Walter.
Well, if we had all the answers, it wouldn't be exciting. Now, would it?
Not to take away from the moment, but what are we going to do about our new friend here?
So, are you ready to get to work? See if exploration is the life you want to lead in this little universe of ours?
You want me in Constellation? What does that mean? What's expected?
We're all here because we're committed to exploring space. Humanity may have settled the stars, but that doesn't mean we should stop diving into the unknown. Beyond that, you'll be expected to use your own judgment, just like the rest of us.
And my 6-shooter. How much do you know about the artifacts? What are they?
Individually, they're just odd hunks of metal. Another oddity from the uncharted reaches of space. As to what they are, what they're building, well, you'll be part of solving that puzzle now.
All right, I'm in.
You should take some time to get settled in. Introduce yourself to everyone. Some of our members aren't here, but you'll meet them soon. Come find me when you're ready. You and I are going to be doing some traveling together. Get your feet wet. And here, I think you've earned something for bringing the artifact to us. In addition to credits, why don't we set you up with a backpack with some boost capability? You'll need it out in the field anyway. Just mind your head.
Cool. All right, let's save here. Okay. What do we want to do next? I think something either with health or combat. I do like sneaking and sniping in shooting type games. Could be fun. Ballistics. I generally prefer ballistics over the energy weapons, generally. I do that. We already got pistols. And eventually I want to get that mag pistol back that I had last time that I really liked. Well now. Medicine. Heal more. I mean, that's obviously useful. The whole 1 point every level is kind of irritating. Sure. All right, let's talk to some folks. Sup, Walter Stroud?
Well, I suppose that station in orbit has more than paid for itself at this point.
Have you...
Well, I suppose calling you a rock breaker may have been a bit out of line.
Is everything okay?
Oh, I just...
I've been called worse.
Don't know how he
Still doesn't excuse it. My frustrations lie more with Barrett. Not the first time his shenanigans have jeopardized one of our ventures. Not fair of me to take it out on you, especially since it would seem he made the right call this time. So, let's start over, shall we? Walter Stroud, CEO of Stroud Eklund, member of Constellation, and oft-times grumpy old man.
Same.
Welcome aboard.
Big same. The grumpy old man part. I hope the hell was that? Hope the drinks are free, at least free.
Yes, well, a stocked bar is a treat I think Constellation can afford. For now. But if you clean us out, you're on your own. By the way, in addition to a place to stay, the lodge has a wealth of modification and research equipment. Spacesuit customization, pharmaceutical manufacturing, testing alien substances, the whole thing. You can even fashion industrial pieces for large-scale projects, if you don't mind extracting a few raw resources from a nearby planet, that is. I'm a fan of self-reliance, so I encourage you to make use of the tools we have to build what you need.
Craft or modify an item. Cool. This isn't where I'd expect to find a CEO.
Funny thing about companies, you build one sturdy enough, it doesn't need you there all the time to prop it up. Stroud Eklund functions quite well on a day-to-day basis, leaving me time to devote to more esoteric pursuits. For years, I was captivated by the writings of Constellation's founder, Sebastian Banks. I finally decided to do something more than admire from a distance, and so now I call the lodge home, as much as anywhere else.
Well, what's the pay disparity between you and a worker on the line at Stroud Eklund, sir? What kind of company is Stroud Eklund?
We're most well known for ship manufacture. No expense spared. If you want the best and can afford it, you choose Stroud Eklund. Unfortunately, our success means you'll sometimes see Stroud Eklund ship modules on less than reputable vessels. They covet them. bastards. I've tried to convince the United Colonies we can help in that regard, but they're married to Deimos Star Yards, and those old salts are stuck in the glory days.
Yeah. Do you think the vision I had means anything?
Up until very recently, I'd likely have dismissed it as, I don't know, hallucinations. But now, I'm not sure what to think. I don't suppose you have a history of this sort of thing, do you?
Well, I do hit the funny stuff a little bit more than I should. I hit my head recent. No. I've never seen anything like that in my life.
Yes, I imagined as much. Barrett expressed something similar in his own unique way. I'm no scientist. I leave that to the likes of Barrett and young Noel there. But I think we can all agree there's something unusual going on here. Frankly, this is the most exciting thing that's happened in years.
What's your role in Constellation?
Me? Why, I'm the wallet. Someone has to fund all this, and all my success in business doesn't mean much if I can't put it to good use. I don't pretend to have the daring of Ms. Morgan, or the smarts of young Mateo, but I can make sure that they have the resources they need. And, as you've now seen, those resources aren't being wasted. We're onto something big here. Remember, you're representing all of us out there.
I'm dehydrated? Oh.
So, Mateo, swiped any new religious texts?
I didn't think you could be dehydrated. Oh, I did turn on all the food effects, so I guess maybe that's it. Crime. Maple cola.
You really aren't gonna let it go, are you? I'm so busy with our work here that I don't think about it much these days.
I wasn't born yesterday, you know. I bet you have your eye on something.
Well, let's try. Let's see. Settings. Yeah. Oh, we have DLSS on here? Let's try that. Of course, last time I switched to DLSS in a game, it really messed up some stuff. Oh. FOV sliders. Oh, that's cool. Speaker camera? Guess that's probably this, huh?
All right. There's a chance that a 15th century edition of Aquinas' Summa Theologica is out there. I've been asking a few questions in my spare time.
Maybe this one will turn out better than the last time, huh?
Feel free to help yourself at the bar. I don't drink, but I feel like if I did, that would be a good time for that. Are you doing okay? I'm not sure anyone really asked yet. Don't want you to think we're focused on the artifacts and nothing else. You matter too. You've done something really significant bringing that artifact here. I'm Mateo, theological scholar by trade, but now, well, an explorer like you. It's really good to have you with us.
I like your hat. What do you make of the vision I saw?
I'm not gonna lie, I really wish I could have seen this for myself. It's hard to judge otherwise. Both you and Barrett saw something. I don't think that's a coincidence. Did it feel like it was trying to tell you something? I don't want to necessarily use the words divine revelation, but you know, if the label fits.
I'm malnourished.
I'm just a walking bank account, aren't I?
You and I
It felt like I just licked a frog.
And you love every minute of this.
Can these people not tell we're having a conversation behind us? You think this was a religious experience?
Not necessarily, no, but it does kind of have the hallmarks of one, doesn't it? I'm certainly not going to rule it out just yet.
If it meant something, I didn't understand it.
Okay, that's all right. Maybe you weren't supposed to. Maybe it'll make sense later. We're gonna get to the bottom of this. We just need more data, which means more artifacts.
What brought you to Constellation?
Well, there was some overlap in interests. I'd spent years searching for religious relics from human history. I had made a really incredible discovery, only to lose it to a greedy corporation. So I tried to steal it back. In the process, I met Walter. Turned out he owned the corporation.
Huh, Walter.
After a long talk, we realized we had a lot in common, and I was invited to join Constellation.
So you ripped the guy off, and he's like, join my club. These artifacts all came out of caves?
Second one was on Kazal, buried the same as the one you found.
But the first one, right under our noses for years, sitting in storage, masquerading as an oversized paperweight. Can you imagine potentially the greatest discovery in human history collecting dust?
It wouldn't surprise me at all if he just went, gee willikers, one day. All right.
Take care of yourself.
Am I encumbered? Oh, I'm malnourished. This must be because I turned on the food stuff. I don't remember these things being a thing in our last playthrough. Well, we'll eat something in a minute.
As much as I love uncovering new questions, I wouldn't mind a few answers now and then.
Noelle.
That was intense, wasn't it? The artifacts, I mean. Sorry, this must all be a little overwhelming for you right now. I guess a lot overwhelming, now that I think about it. I'm Noelle. It's really nice to meet you. And thank you for bringing the artifact to us.
How long have you been working on all of this?
Well, Constellation's been around forever, more than 50 years now. But we only became aware of the artifacts recently. Barrett discovered the first one about 2 years ago, right under our noses. And he was the one who got this all in motion. It's a shame he isn't here to see this.
The vision I saw, what do you think it was?
Oh, right, that. If we're approaching this rationally, I suppose we'd call them visual and auditory hallucinations. What you perceived as lights and music could be overloaded neural input, your brain's attempt to make sense of something.
Makes
An energy
sense.
surge, some other phenomenon.
Yes, Walter Stroud. I will.
So there's a reasonable explanation.
There might be a reasonable explanation. I wasn't there. I didn't see what you saw. I'm just not in a position to say for sure. That's okay. Now that this has happened to both you and Barrett, we can know to maybe expect it in the future. Be a little more prepared. We're all in this together now, right?
Sure. Oh, a lot of my options are gone. You seem to know a lot about these artifacts.
Oh gosh, no. I mean, that's flattering, but really, we're making this up as we go. Until you arrived, we only had the two, and the vaguest sense that there was something more at work. There's still so much we don't know, and that means a lot of work ahead of us.
Three's company. I was wondering about the other types of exploration work besides the artifacts.
Of course. There's plenty of planets out there that no one has ever set foot on, and everything we learn about them is valuable. We have a board where we post anything specific we're looking for. A type of alien flora or fauna, or a planet with a specific quality, like if it's primed to have life but doesn't yet.
Okay. Let me know how I can help you learn more.
Well, right now nothing's off the table. Metallurgical analysis, chemical composition. I'm looking at everything. One thing I'm really trying to improve is my overall database of xenobiology. I don't know if it will help in this case, but the more we know about, well, everything, the better off we are, right? Speaking of, if you're gonna be out there looking for more artifacts, you're bound to come across some interesting specimens. Anything organic, I'd be happy to take it off your hands.
How would organic resources help with learning about the artifacts?
I can't be certain that they will, but more data points are always a good thing. I don't want to rule out anything that could provide a breakthrough. And if it sweetens the deal, I can pay. Pretty well, too. Walter's pockets may not be bottomless, but they are pretty deep.
Bags of holding. Do I have any organic resources? Think so. Sarah said something about a place for me to stay.
Planning on sticking around then? Good. I think we can find a spot for you. And along the way, I can give you the very abbreviated tour. Right. So
Nice.
You've seen the library, obviously. Walter's quite proud of the collection, but Mateo has made more than a few contributions. Gardens are out the doors there, if you need a moment of quiet contemplation.
I do like quiet
Emphasis on the quiet
contemplation.
part, at least usually. Let's head upstairs.
Let's.
Sebastian Banks, Constellation's founder, had this place built decades ago. It was a big to-do at the time, but most people in the city have forgotten we're here.
How do I RP walk? Numlock? No. Huh? Oh no. Okay, that looks too goofy. Whoop.
So this is the bar. Usually no tender, so help yourself. Within reason, of course.
Ah,
Now,
no
let's
bartender.
see about that room. You're in luck. We were almost at max occupancy already, but there's still one room up for grabs. It's been nice having the place so full.
Cozy.
Okay, this'll be you. Common room on one side, so that'll be quiet, and Mateo on the other side, so maybe a little less quiet. I'm sure Sarah has something planned for each of us, so I'd better get back to it. Don't want to keep her waiting too long. Enjoy!
Live long and prosper. Sweet. Vasco!
I hope you are satisfied with the quarters available to you, Captain. Now that you are a member of Constellation, I am at your service. No additional protocols necessary. Also, given the likelihood that you will be out in unsettled space, it might be beneficial to go over exploration outpost development, in case you ever need to build a base for field research.
Start an outpost on a planet. That didn't seem super necessary. I found in when we were playing on launch, like the outposts didn't seem to have a real essential purpose other than for fun. I mean, sure, you could like mine stuff and store things there, and you could set up systems where they travel like transported goods around for you. But all of that didn't seem like it was even necessary to do, because if you needed resources, they were easy enough to get just anywhere. But then maybe I was missing something. Outpost development, what do you mean?
The exploration of an unknown planet can be a major undertaking. By building an outpost, you will be able to construct scanning equipment, resource extractors, and
I mean, I love base building. I played tons of games like
multiple outposts.
That's basically all you do.
Manufacturing, allowing you to build advanced equipment.
I mean, that's basically all I do when I log into No Man's Sky. I run a Nexus mission to get some Quicksilver and then work on one of my bases for hours. What kind of advanced structures could I build?
The scan booster is the most obvious, as it will enable you to detect landmarks and other points of interest from further away. Beyond that, extractors will allow you to collect raw materials of various types, while fabricators enable the manufacturing. A particularly prosperous outpost may even warrant the construction of cargo links, allowing you to share resources between other outposts you have built.
Yeah. Yeah, making your base building gameplay critical is definitely a choice, because there's definitely a type of player that really enjoys that sort of thing, and types of players that really don't want to have to bother with such stuff. So it's a tricky line to walk. I don't really remember any of this. That's why we're doing all the dialogue options. How do I know if a planet has the resources I need?
A planetary scan will reveal the presence of key inorganic resources, although rarer elements will be harder to find without training. And while a scan may detect the presence of life on a planet, you will have to analyze the native plants and animals yourself to know what compounds they produce.
Sounds useful. I'll try it the next time I touch down on a planet.
The blueprints you need to construct an outpost should already be on your watch. It will automatically connect to any available materials for construction in your ship's cargo.
Quest provides some neat material and manage ships. That's good. You, Miss Barrett, do you have a heart like a human being, Vasco?
My primary function has been to support and protect Barrett during his travels. I am currently unable to do so. That is as capable as I can be of missing anyone. I believe Barrett would find your question amusing.
I'm glad you take your job seriously.
My methods of achieving my primary goals are dictated solely by my programming and are not subject to the same whims as humans. Even if I wished
Whims?
I could not approach it any other way. Also, I am incapable of wishing.
How long have you been part of Constellation?
I arrived along with many material goods purchased by the group's previous chair, Malcolm Livingstone. Despite several significant system replacements and upgrades, I have been online for 43 years.
Damn! Cool. The other guys aren't here yet.
Got something for me?
I don't think. Peaceful. Silent contemplation. Except for all the space crickets. All right. Let's talk to you.
So, are you ready to get to work?
You could just turn around. How well known is Constellation?
I don't know what you've heard, but I can imagine. First of all, I think you can dismiss any stories about us no longer existing. I don't believe in smearing our name everywhere we can. Exploring the universe, charting the unknown, that's what counts. Besides, having a little mystery gives us room to maneuver. A fixed reputation could fence us in a lot of ways.
What do you know about the artifacts?
Not much, but you've seen them for yourself. It doesn't take a lot to realize we're dealing with something extraordinary. Just what that is, we'll have to figure out. It's what we do.
What is Constellation? What do you do?
We're explorers. Humanity has always hunted for knowledge in the unknown. We just take that a little more seriously than others. We were founded decades ago by a man named Sebastian Banks. He wanted a small group of people from all corners of the settled systems dedicated to the biggest question of all. What's out there? These artifacts could be everything we've been looking for. Another great secret the universe is asking us to unravel.
I'm ready. Well, actually, I need to go do stuff in the town. Yes.
We're going to be doing some old-fashioned detective work. The artifacts are relatively inert once they're out of bedrock. That means people can pass them around, not even knowing what they are. I've been letting my contacts know to be on the lookout for strange metal objects.
Seems like a bit vague, don't you think?
But a tip from the UC Vanguard sounds promising.
UC Vanguard?
A volunteer force that helps defend the edges of United Colonies space. They're always looking for recruits. Lots of retired veterans and dangerous professionals mixed in with part-timers who barely have a laser cannon welded to a hull. My contact is in the recruiting office, so he hears a lot about what the volunteers are up to.
Other people have artifacts?
We have to assume that we're not the only ones to have stumbled into this mystery. But most people aren't going into space looking for the unknown. They're looking for places to settle, resources to extract, territory to defend. An odd-looking rock or a single strange hunk of metal wouldn't mean much to them. That's why Constellation exists, in a way, to put pieces like this together.
You could turn your whole body around if you wanted to. I'm saying do that. You don't have to look over your shoulder. Legwork never pays off quite the way you expect.
You've done this before, eh? Wise words. We watch each other's backs. We'll be fine. But it's not just that. I want to take this opportunity to see how you handle yourself, and for you to learn more about us. I'm going to be sticking with you for this. We'll be traveling together until we either find an artifact or this lead runs dry.
Got it. You and me until we get that artifact.
We'll need to head to Mast. Check in with the Vanguard recruiting office where my contact works. And listen, whatever you were before or whatever you do once you're out there, I don't care. So long as you don't bring UC security to our doorstep. Every member of Constellation is their own conscience. Understood.
Just because we're a what are we, a scoundrel? Doesn't mean we're gonna necessarily bring the cops to your doorstep. Doesn't mean we won't. It doesn't mean we will either. Wakarimashita.
Good. Let's take a little stroll through New Atlantis, shall we?
Okay. But also I want to go to the armory place. Oh, let's eat some food so I'm not like chugging along like this. Some cake. Oh, I just drank something on accident. Whoopsies. Did I just drink a beer? I think I just drank some beer. I think we're drunk. Oh my god. See your parents at Pioneer Tower? Okay. I want to meet my parents.
Wish that bartender at the viewport would stop complaining to security. I don't know what she lost, but she won't get it back by annoying us.
Hi, space lady.
Kinda in the middle of something here.
I don't remember where anything is in this town.
Defend the citizens of the United Colonies to the best of your abilities, and to uphold the values of the Vanguard. Honor, loyalty, self-reliance in all your actions as members of the United Colonies Navy.
I do.
Yes.
Then I'm proud to welcome you to the Vanguard. Now, you all have your assignments. Get out there and show them what the UC's made of. Supra et Ultra.
Tech's better be quick with my ship. Got a mission I need to see to.
Want to challenge your instincts and hone those skills? Ryujin is hiring the best and brightest of today.
No, it's not Outland.
Wow, you look completely different.
We might go to Enhance later and redo our character. Sarah, what are you doing? No, Outland isn't quite what isn't the one I wanted to go to, but let's talk to him.
Equipment out there. Welcome to Outland. We deal in only the finest, most reliable gear for whatever adventures may await you. All of our products come highly recommended
Lots
by
of orcs in
individuals
Outland.
who have devoted their lives to distant travel. And while I've never needed them myself, I stand by everything we offer.
So you just fly out there buck naked? I'm impressed.
No flying for me. Not my style.
You never been to space?
Goodness, no, I just couldn't. You're out
Goodness,
there,
no,
millions of
tut,
miles away
tut,
from
tut.
anything, and if something goes wrong, I can't stomach the thought. I prefer solid ground under my feet at all times. And preferably a hot, fresh coffee within reach. Can't get those in space either.
True that. What do you have for sale?
Please do. I hope we have something that suits you. Get it?
Ah! Oh, yeah, that's right. This is like suits and stuff. This looks different. Ew.
Good luck on all your adventures.
Can you imagine how many credits flow through this place? Figuratively, of course.
Today to become part of the most advanced technology corporation.
It's a shame House Varun abandoned their embassy. I bet we could have learned a lot from one another.
Yes, exactly. It's like when someone insults you.
Nice hat. I don't remember what.
Maybe we should stop for a moment at the memorial. You know, to pay our
Says the man wearing a helmet. Though it is kind of weird that I'm wearing my helmet. Well, let's just go. Let's go do the quest.
Welcome to Mast. If you have an appointment, you may proceed inside.
You're very trusting.
Sarah, good to see you. Who's your friend?
Nice coat.
Hopefully Constellation's newest member. Thought I'd run through some legwork together.
You can auto take off your suit in cities.
Hey, you ever
Oh man, I wonder if I can get another neon dancer suit. That was hilarious.
Credits, even get your UC citizenship?
I had the goofiest outfit that I could wear last time we played. 1 second. I'm out of beverage. I'm gonna go get something to drink. I'll be right back.
I'm here all day if you've got something else on your mind.
All right, thank you, thank you. Got us some grapefruit sparkling water. Some pamplemousse, if you will.
Take your time.
Okay. Maybe later. We have Constellation business to discuss first.
All right, all right. Can't blame me for trying, right? I mean, I still haven't given up on getting Sarah to re-enlist.
It's a game we play. He asks, I say no.
Here's what I got for you two. Vanguard volunteer by the name of Moera. Helps patrol the old neighborhood. Sol, Mars, Neptune, you know.
The Sol system? Which admiral did he upset to get that posting?
He's Martian, born and raised. Not like I can get anyone else to care. Word is he's got some fancy metal ornament he's been showing off to the old grounders. Matches that description Sarah gave me.
Wait, what's wrong with the Sol system?
You kidding? Lowest posting request rate in the whole fleet. Only thing there the UC cares about is Mars. And no one wants to go to Mars. They want to get off Mars.
Who is this Moara?
Oh, he goes way back. I think he was recruit number 81 or something.
If he's on patrol, he could be putting our item at risk.
What? Nah. Sol system is as quiet as a coffin. It'll be fine.
That means it's not going to be fine.
I'm sure you two can handle it. Sol system is a lot of planets, but a vet like Moera will be checking in at Sidonia on the regular.
I don't remember,
You
Kazio.
mean hitting the bars, don't you, John?
We'll do it after this.
Nothing wrong with a little refresh between patrols.
A bar in a spaceport sounds like home.
It's definitely a lifestyle, burning helium out there, seeing where the stars take you. I'm serious about that recruitment offer, by the way. You just come talk to me when you're ready. UC is a good friend to have.
Cool. The museum?
Sergeant Yumi's looking for reliable people to help the guard. Contact him if you're interested. We'd all appreciate it.
The Vanguard Hall?
If you don't have official business, we ask you remain in the lobby.
Oh. No, I don't think I ever went down here. Yum.
In 2150, humanity learned the Earth's magnetosphere would collapse sometime in the next half-century, eliminating all life on the planet. Decisive action was required, but the secure transport of an entire civilization would demand a new kind of cooperation, a new kind of courage, and a new kind of union. Thus, in 2159, the United Colonies were formed to make that journey possible. Just 1 year later, the Galileo, the first of many colony ships, touched down here on Jemison, beginning a new era of human history, the age of the United Colonies.
The effort and planning it must have taken to evacuate literally the entire planet. Can you imagine? The logistics alone must have been mind-boggling.
Look, it's Earth! What'll you do if I touch the Earth? Don't touch it. Ha! I'm standing on the planet! And you don't care. Alright.
From their foundation, the United Colonies strove to provide all their citizens with opportunity, security, and peace. But there were those among the UC that still wanted something more. Independence. So in 2161, the UC issued the Centaurus Proclamation, granting UC citizens the right to settle distant worlds and form their own sovereign powers. It wasn't long before the first new faction, the Free Star Collective, was formally organized in 2188, later followed by House Moon, revealing themselves to the universe in 2230.
The result of the Centaurus Proclamation has always left me torn. So much conflict arose as a result. Was it worth it?
Oh, Jesus. I'm just going to skim over this real fast. I'm not going to read the whole thing out loud, because my throat's starting to get a little sore.
Beginning in 2240, House Varun forces declared all-out war on the rest of human civilization, initiating the Serpent's Crusade. Over the next 23 years, thousands of Freestar, UC, and independent souls were killed by agents of House Varun in the name of their Serpent God. It was only with the death of their founder in 2263 and the succession of his heir, Jarek, that House Varun finally sued for peace. There remains, however, select members of House Varun who refuse to recognize the cessation of hostilities their leaders established. Even after House Varun's mysterious disappearance, these zealots remain a threat to all who encounter them. Their pacification, a goal of all space.
Now this is who, like, the expansion that's coming, that's what it circles around, centers on these guys, right?
Of the many conflicts between the galaxy's factions, none was more brutal than the recent colony war between
Oh no, it's interesting. I like lore.
the Freestar Collective. Set off by the unauthorized Freestar colonization of Vesta's Pride in 2308, a direct violation of the Nerion Treaty, the colony war spread quickly across the galaxy. Both sides deployed every tool at their disposal. Armadas of warships, mechanized combat platforms, or mechs. Even bioengineered alien creatures. The infamous
I love how they felt the need to explain the term mech to us.
It was only in 2311 at the Battle of Cheyenne that the scales finally tipped. The Freestar Collective, utilizing their civilian fleet as a human shield, successfully crippled the superior United Colonies Navy. After their shocking victory against the galaxy's greatest navy, the Freestar Collective offered terms of peace, which the colonies, out of an interest in staving off any further human costs, accepted. The galaxy has been rebuilding ever since.
The colony war was a horrible conflict that irreparably wounded the settled systems. There were times I felt
few settled worlds were left untouched by the colony war. But nowhere could the viciousness of modern warfare be seen more clearly than on the Freestar planet of Nera. Initially occupied by invading United Colonies forces as a forward operating position, repeated attempts to take and retake the planet by collective forces led only to devastation. Swaths of the world were transformed into scorched husks, a nightmarish testament to the depths of human ingenuity and human cruelty. And today, Nera remains a continuing reminder to the horrors of unfettered war.
Dang. Ew.
I really hope this is just a phase.
One of my slates said terramorphs can control people's minds. But that can't be true.
Maybe it is.
In the midst of the colony war, a different kind of tragedy struck the UC city of Londinian. A newly constructed but critical supply center for the United Colonies war effort, Londinian found itself overrun by one of the galaxy's most mysterious predators, the Terramorph. A rare but pervasive threat to all human-settled worlds, Terramorphs swept over the city, seemingly out of nowhere, on a scale never before seen in recorded history. Valiant efforts by the UC military slowed the onslaught, but the creatures proved unstoppable. Ultimately, the decision was made to destroy the Londinian spaceport, sealing off the city, the outbreak, and its citizenry from the galaxy at large.
Oh, sorry, ads playing. I missed it.
Is mourned by the UC to this day.
I would have paused it for the rest of the story.
I can't stop staring at it. A real terramorph.
After the devastation wrought by the colony
Oh fuck,
war,
still going.
the UC and the Freestar Collective came together to ratify a treaty that became known as the Armistice. Both sides agreed to a vast reduction in standing forces, and that xeno-weapons and mech warfare would be outlawed. All related research was sealed away, accessible only in cases of dire emergency. But the Collective had another demand, that the active commanders of the UC military stand trial for their actions. The United Colonies, in the interest of peace and galactic security, agreed. In 2311, 3 United Colonies senior officers were found guilty. Commander Henry Durant, General Indira Rastogi, and Fleet Admiral Francois Sanon, known better as Ve Victus. All were sentenced to death for their actions, bringing the colony war
Jesus,
to a close,
death
and
sentence?
returning peace to the galaxy at long last.
I'm a strong supporter of the armistice. All of the terrible weapons that both sides used against one another. It had to end.
Sorry about that. Normally I like to pause things if there's an ad gonna play, but I missed it because I was listening to the story.
It was into this new world that the Vanguard was born. An official branch of the UC Navy, the Vanguard is the United Colonies Volunteer Fleet, serving a myriad of security, logistical, and reconnaissance roles. And after a sufficient length of service, UC citizenship is guaranteed to every
Service
Vanguard
guarantees citizenship. Would you like to know more?
all captains, regardless of origin, the Vanguard is leading the charge to protect and support the citizens of the United Colonies, wherever in the galaxy they may be.
It's on propaganda. Snazzy outfits, though. Vanguard Pilot Simulator. Well, that was cool. Oh, we missed this one. Hold on.
No one is born a United Colony citizen. Only through service to the UC can one hope to earn one's citizenship. But the UC prides itself on taking care of its people. Cost of living controls mean citizens pay less than their foreign counterparts for needs big and small. All citizens are issued a grant upon joining to get themselves on their feet. And only UC citizens have the opportunity to purchase property, getting the chance to live in one of the most beautiful cities in the settled systems. By joining the Vanguard today, you too can begin earning your place here, in the heart of galactic civilization.
Am I planning to play all the faction quest lines? We'll see if we have time. Cool.
I bring her here almost every day to stare at this thing.
Oh man, we were in there a long time. It's nighttime now. All right. How do we? Ow. No, not that. Okay. Ask about more in Sidonia. Before we do that, I forget, where's our quest list? Missions. Let's go to the old... No, not the old neighborhood. Let's go see my parents. Pioneer Tower. Where's that? Oh, Pioneer Tower. This way.
The well's been having brownouts all the time. Mast finally sent someone down there, but nothing's changed.
Sarah, you coming? You're gonna meet Mom and Dad. What? Pa!
Well, I'll be. Honey, we got ourselves a visitor. I'll get the coffee brewing.
Oh, my God. Oh, you about gave me a heart attack.
Not that we're not thrilled to see you, son, but I thought you were under contract with Argos Extractors. Is everything all
You'll
right?
never believe what happened. Don't assume it's bad news. I know I'm a scoundrel, but I got a big time promotion. Oh God, I'm dehydrated and malnourished. Oh Lord. I'm in Constellation now.
Now, it's just with our family. The news isn't always great, but Constellation? Is this one of those candid camera vids? A joke?
My child is a member of Constellation. I just knew you were special. Didn't I always say that? That you were meant for great things? Great things.
You mean like special or special? Stop, Mom. You're making me blush.
Hey, if I don't get to sing your praises as much as I like, no one can. Oh, but you didn't give me any notice. If I'd known, I'd have your favorite meal in the oven. And your room is just a mess. Although that's how you left it.
Easy, honey. Let the boy catch his breath. Why don't you settle in? You know you're always welcome.
Thanks, Space Dad. Football. High school backpack. Extra capacity. That's pretty cool. Note from Mom. Can I read it? Oh, it's not gonna read for me. Aw. I patched up your old high school backpack, good as new. There's so many pockets in there. One of them had an old apple and, well, it's clean now. I know you're all grown, but the backpack has the best storage on the market. Maybe you could use it with Argos. If not, let me know and I'll donate it. Love, Mom. Aww. I don't need this, but I'm gonna take it. Oh, we were mathing. Plushy Parsec pooch. Aw. Gee, I wonder what we were doing when we were staring at our hypno art lamp. Oh, fuck. Still think it's wild that you can't see your own reflection in mirrors. Martini glass and cocktail glass. Jeez. What are my folks up to?
Regina, the president of...
Oh, I know all about her.
Well, she's making me redo the whole report from scratch because she gave me the wrong information.
You worked on that for days.
I know. I swear next election, I'm stepping down. I can't stand her.
Are we looking for solutions or sympathy?
What?
Cozy little apartment.
What's this about?
Fred from the poker group said 90% of all marital strife would go away if you just know whether you need to offer help or a friendly ear.
Fred's a wise man. I suppose sympathy.
Then that Regina is a monster. There ought to be a law.
Damn straight. Feel free to grab anything you need.
Okay. Well, bye, Mom. We're gonna go out and do some exploring. Gonna like save the universe from stuff. Bye. Have fun with the like 2% of all my credits.
Just one quiet day. Not too much to ask for.
Ah, here we go. Hey, where's the bell? Yo, lady. There.
You're here because you need something you can connect with. Something you could count on. Am I right? Welcome to Centurion Arsenal. It is my absolute pleasure to assist you with any purchases or questions you may have. All sales are final, but that won't matter because you will undoubtedly be pleased with your purchase. You have my word.
You take this all pretty seriously.
Is that a surprise? These are potentially matters of life and death we're talking about here.
We're like dying from thirst and hunger, and I'm like, I need a gun.
Only the finest collection of armaments in the settled systems.
Ew. Fancy. Nothing that I want. I think I'll just grab some ammo, I guess. Actually, hold up. Actually, nah, I'm not gonna spend any money yet. We'll wait and see. There's usually plenty of ammo drops and stuff. You know what? Let's just go ahead and do some questing.
Welcome to UC Space. Maintain your current course while we scan your ship's cargo. Scan complete. You're cleared to land.
All right. Well, we also need to save points for going down the skill trees here. But I haven't even been in any combat in a while. Kind of want to hold on to points. Like, hoard them. I'm just gonna hold on to it for right now. Oh, hold on. We gotta eat and drink. I should have bought some more food and stuff before we left. Here, I'll eat some lentils. And drink some water.
Suppose that would explain the brownouts. So, what's this going to run?
If there are no other surprises, mid 5 figures.
5 figures?
Hey.
Building Sidonia completely underground was a clever way of keeping the city shielded from the harsh Martian landscape.
Welcome to Cydonia, humanity's stepping stone to the stars. It's a lot of sounds. Hey!
Have a depressing effect on some people. Make sure to get yourself help before.
111 hours without incident.
How much money we spent to hitch a ride to this dusty red rock? We were told there were jobs.
My buddy Mitch keeps asking me if I can help him out with something, but I just don't have the time.
Why would you tell me about your buddy Mitch?
Possible, they may not extend it.
This is bullshit. I got a wife and kids at home. We can't wait almost 2 months for a job that may not even exist then.
Hey, I get it. There's nothing I can do. It's out of
Oi.
my hands. You can take it up with corporate if you want. Sorry, but I have to get back to work.
Come on, forget it. Let's get out of here.
Take
Maybe it's
care
not
of
too
your
late to
ship.
catch a ride back home.
It'd end up costing you otherwise.
Mining's fair work, but you can't take it all so seriously, I always tell my mates. I'm pulling rocks out of the ground, not building spaceships.
Oh, this is where we're supposed to go.
Zombies struck oil? Badly. Turns out it was just another decoy.
Can't say I'm a fan of excitement and drama around here.
Jack.
Been serving drinks here for over 40 years. Few places can offer that kind of stability.
What's good to drink around here?
Everything. I make it a point not to sell crap. We got beer, wine, and spirits.
Beer.
We don't do too many fancy mixed drinks, at least not the kind you get in Neon or New Atlantis. It's my belief that the only booze worth drinking doesn't need to be mixed with something else to taste good.
I like a beer.
What's your poison?
Kodos Crater. Excuse me. Pale ale. Beer teeny. A mixture of beer and vodka, definitely an acquired taste. Lord have mercy. Man, I'm carrying a lot of weight. I didn't notice until now. I'm looking for a Vanguard named Moara.
He ain't been around. Went off on patrol. Hasn't been back in since. We're starting to think it might be time to pour one out to the blackest sea.
Space isn't kind to the lost. He's in trouble or worse.
Sounds about right, yeah. Look, nothing more I'd love than to help out a fellow Martian. Especially one that's missing. But,
But you need a little something to make it worth your while.
And you don't know if he's coming back.
it's a lot of credits, okay? I let it slide for a long time because he's a regular, but if I'm out all that money, I got problems. What do you say?
Your companion can speak on your behalf. What they will say is written next to their name. Let's try to persuade.
Come on. Life on Cydonia ain't hard enough. You gonna guilt trip me?
What matters to you more, the money or Moira's life?
Yeah, I get your point.
I want you to imagine him out there alone, and here you are holding out for cash. Jesus.
Don't try to guilt trip me, okay?
We could be the only ones who could find him.
Maybe.
give up. Just trying to earn a living here. Last time I was here, Moira kept yelling about the Lady of Love. Singing songs.
The Lady of Love?
Venus? That's only one planet.
Venus.
Hardly an entire patrol route.
Oh, baby. I know that's
what I got, okay?
I forgot how the song goes.
Fine. We'll make do.
I'm your Venus. I'm your fire. Is it Pure Desire? Something like that. Oh shit, I wasn't paying attention to the dialogue. Oh no!
Yes?
We will look around a little bit, but we have played this once. And while I don't remember all the details, I don't know that we need to go through everything again.
I can't imagine being cramped down here, choking on the fumes and the dust. No trees, no grass. It's depressing.
Once considered an effective, even essential element in combating some of the settled system's most dangerous threats, it would seem the mercenary company known as Ecliptic is now one of those threats. Everyone, it would seem, is now in their sights. From the pirates of the Crimson Fleet to civilian merchant vessels they claim have violated some law. Freestar Collective and United Colonies authorities appear hesitant to officially clamp down on Ecliptic, citing a lack of evidence, and the fact that they occasionally still employ the services of the contract company.
The United Colonies Department of Labor would like to remind you that working too much overtime
Face on Mars.
and any
Oh yeah.
injuries or mistakes you incur while suffering the effects of overwork or exhaustion can also harm your company's bottom line.
Hey.
Hey.
Did you know Deimos makes the majority of the ships for the UC Navy? If you ask me, that's a hell of a lucrative contract.
Should we do that side quest while we're here though? Might as well, right? Speak with Trevor.
The UC Exchange is a great place to buy your weapons.
What's up, Trevor?
Welcome, welcome. Nice to meet you. Name's Trevor, mining director for the Deimos mining project here in scenic underground Sidonia. I could spare a minute or two to chat, so long as you're not looking for mining work, I suppose.
All right. What's with the klaxons and that detonation announcement I heard?
Oh, that! Oh, nothing to worry about. We do fracking on Mars with subterranean particle detonations. Those announcements are just to let people know when to expect them. Now, you probably felt the rumble when the detonations actually go off. That's all it is. Not too bad, eh?
Fracking with subterranean particle detonations, what's that?
Basically, it's high-tech mining. We use immensely powerful controlled particle detonations deep underground to loosen up subterranean gases and other difficult-to-gather resources so we can harvest them. Sounds way more dangerous than it is.
We're gonna harvest them. Okay.
Actually, it's still pretty dangerous if you don't know what you're doing.
Well, now I'm even more concerned that the particle detonations are happening all around me all the time.
Oh, come on, mate. It's perfectly safe. We're miles away, so all we get is a little jiggle now and again. Just make sure to hold the railing when going downstairs and you'll be fine.
I used to do mining work for Argo, so I was hoping you'd have work, but it doesn't sound like it.
Argos, huh? Yeah, I've heard of them. That's great, but yeah, unfortunately, all our mining contracts are filled right now.
Mining.
Unless, maybe you could help me out with a job. Off the books.
Depends on what it is, but let's hear what you've got.
Great! I promise it's nothing that'll get anyone in any kind of trouble.
Look at Sarah, she's judging us hard.
You might have noticed that our equipment ain't exactly holding together like it used to. Problem is, we can't get new equipment unless we start exceeding our quotas. And we can't do that until we get new equipment. A real dilemma, right? I've got a plan for solving our little problem, though.
I don't understand where I come into play.
I'm getting there. First, I need someone from the outside to bolster our yields so we can prove that we can exceed our quota. I'll fill you in on the rest of the details after you've hauled up some more. One standard quota should do. I need to know I can trust you with the easy stuff first.
Are you sure you're not just exploiting me for free labor?
Of course not. I'll pay you out of my own pocket. I care about my miners, even if corporate doesn't understand our struggles down here. I'm willing to put in some sacrifices to help. That's just the kind of guy I am. If I had the credits to buy all the equipment myself, I would. But this is the next best thing.
I don't know, but okay.
When you've got enough, drop it off in the bin over there for processing. Then come see me.
The city of Sidonia is proud to be a pillar of support for the United Colonies. Seek your local Marine recruiter if you wish to sign up for military. Service.
I can't imagine being stuck down here gathering rocks for a living when there's an entire universe to explore.
Why did it want me to come over this way?
You better quit that before you hit something you'll regret.
Hello?
Subterranean particle beds
There it
Be
goes.
advised to secure loose articles and find stable ground or remain seated in the event of unforeseen summons. Detonation occurs in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Particle detonation concluded. It is now safe to resume normal activity.
Taking your iron.
A sober Sidonia is a safe Sidonia. While indulging in alcoholic beverages is not discouraged, operating heavy machinery while under the influence is dangerous to yourself and those around you. Please always...
What about grapefruit water? That's enough, isn't it? How do I holster my weapon? R.
Appreciate the effort, but does he really need to tell jokes? This game.
Oh, shoot. Yeah, well, don't worry. I'll tone it down a bit. I just thought people could use a laugh.
Oh, no worries, mate. I get it. Just try to keep it clean.
What was that about? Something about drugs?
Okay, that all you mind is really gonna bolster our numbers. Great. Now, the next part is a little trickier. Our director of mining operations, Peter Brennan, fired his last assistant over a month ago. Peter's the only one who can approve the order for new equipment, and unfortunately, he's useless without an assistant.
Oh, excuse me.
I think I've got a surefire way for you to get that job. Then you, as his assistant, can get him to sign off on the approval.
What, you want me to become his assistant?
We just need you to take the job until we get the approval signed. Then you can quit, keep it, or do whatever. It's not as bad as it sounds. Worst case scenario, you may have to go fetch some stuff for him and go over his messages.
Oh, this whole thing is becoming a bit of a faff. Wouldn't it be easier just to ask him to approve it?
You don't think I've tried? Like I said, the guy is literally useless without his assistant. I don't even know if he knows how to actually use a computer. And everything Deimos does is so mired in bureaucracy because of their contracts with the UC. Which means, unfortunately, we need to do all the things by the book if we want them done at all.
Okay.
Now hold on, it's not that easy. You'll need to apply for it like anyone else. Head to the Deimos Star Yard's office up in orbit to fill out the application. It's where that job is posted. Come back and see me when you've done that, and we'll talk about how to secure the position for you.
You're jumping through a lot of hoops to get those miners the equipment that they need.
Yeah, well, sometimes you gotta jump through some hoops, Sarah. That's the way it works sometimes in the real world. Why were you just looking at your hands?
Live where you work. Tired of commuting from this?
Get moving.
This place looks kind of junky. Can we dock over there? Oh shit. Oops. I don't remember how to do this. Do not remember how to dock to things. Is it R? No. Wait, what the heck did I just do? Pretty sure this is the dock. Oh man. But I don't remember at all how to do it. Not like that. Oh, get an on-screen prompt, whether he asks you to dock or hand. Once your prompt appears, press R. But yeah, I'm not getting a prompt. Alright. Don't mind me, I'm just bouncing into your station. Because I have no idea what I'm supposed to do now. Apparently I'm not that smart. Hello? Hello? Space station? Sorry. I mean, I can see where the quest is telling me to go, but I go there and nothing happens. Whoa. Huh. This is kind of weird. Oh. How do I target the station? Oh shit. Or I'm getting real irpy. I have no idea how to target. Oh Jesus. That's what that button does. Oh. That's how. F goes to scanner. That just shoots. God damn it. Why are the controls so shit in this game? Starting to remember some of the reasons why I was getting really pissed off at this game when we first started playing it. I just want to dock at the dumb station so I can do a dumb side quest. Oops. I got out of my chair. Okay. There we go. Thank you. Thank you, Wolfie McGee. Like, Jesus, I don't know why I couldn't figure that out on my own. Could be that I'm just real tired. Let's see. I know I don't want to equip it. Let's see. No. There's a way to. Oh, here we go. No. Hold up. Cargo hold. Oh, okay, there we go. Transfer. No, I don't want to. Store. Now we can go. You play with controller? Yeah, maybe I'll give that a try. I got a controller.
Might not be Jemison, but this ship is starting to feel like home.
All right, ad's gonna play in 2 minutes because they run just 1 minute every hour. But I need to use the restroom, so I'm just gonna go ahead and jump the gun on that so I can go do that, and then I'll be right back. Right, wait a second. A cat has stolen my seat. Come here, you. Oh, Irene. I was gonna pick you up. All right, sorry about that whole ad nonsense. Irene, you goofball. That was Irene. Okay, let's you know what, we haven't done a hard save, like a save in a while. Let's go ahead and do that.
When humanity finally left the cradle of Earth behind, the United Colonies was born. Intrepid explorers and valiant colonists used Deimos.
Shouldn't there be somebody here at reception? I'm just gonna.
UC defended itself from the Crimson Fleet, House Varun at the Free Star Collective. It was Deimos' state-of-the-art technology that was her sword. The United Colonies.
I wish Deimos was.
Deimos builds some of the toughest ships in the settled systems. That's probably why the UC Navy continues to contract with them to this day.
Job posting. Seeking a highly motivated individual to assist the executive in charge of mining operations and day-to-day responsibilities. Prior executive assistant experience preferred, but not necessary. Must be willing to relocate to Cydonia. Internship is unpaid with option for permanent role at end of contract. Unpaid internships. Those are sucky. Providing administrative assistance, which may include drafting and editing communications on the executive's behalf, keeping memos, managing the executive's daily calendar, organizing meetings and appointments, performing minor accounting. Required skills and qualifications: strong interpersonal skills, written and verbal communication skills, time management and organizational skills, ability to proactively solve problems and make decisions in the interest of the executive, ability to multitask. Supply. Well, I don't even have my CV ready. Oh my god, what are we doing? I don't want to apply for a job. This is too real livey. We should lie, right? Yeah, let's lie. We're a scoundrel. We lie all the time. Let's see. But let's not be too crazy about it. We want to be plausible. So let's just say 1 to 4 years. And we're just going to say, you know, bachelors, because we don't want to be like, you know, we're like, yeah. You will now be asked a series of questions to help us assess your competence for this role. Please answer honestly to the best of your ability. When the executive wants you to bring them a whiskey neat, what does that mean? VIP arrives at the office for a meeting with the executive who is inexplicably running late. What should you do? Entertain the client with jokes until the executive arrives. Let's go with offer drinks, apologize, assure that the exec will return soon. That's probably not the right answer, but it's one we're going to go with. A malfunction prevents the executive starship from starting up, and they need to go to an important off-world meeting soon. What course of action do you take? Use the company credits to immediately charter an expensive luxury craft. I mean, it's the executive. They can travel in style, right? While handling the executive's email, you come across a message from someone claiming to have damaging information about the executive. What should you do? Confront the exec and blackmail them in hopes of getting a big raise. That's probably what we ought to do. But maybe ask the executive how they want it handled. I thought we would just go and kill them ourselves would be an option. But then, you know, I guess that wasn't what they're going for. The executive contacts you and asks you to see them in their office in the middle of the night. You can tell they are drunk. What do you do? Go to their office and take care of them until they sober up. This is awful. Please be aware that all answers are final and will be reviewed when considering your application. If you would like to change an answer now, select the option to start over. Otherwise, proceed to submit. Submit. Thank you for your interest in Deimos and submitting your application. We will review your skills and experience to let you know if you are a good match for the position. We appreciate you choosing Deimos.
Welcome to Deimos.
Thanks.
Deimos ships are responsible for countless victories.
Ooh, marshmallow treats.
History.
Need a marshmallow treat. Where's my marshmallow treat? Midnight Delight. Multi-meat. Yeah, fine. I'll have some oat clusters. Man, I'm gonna have to remember to keep stocked up on food if I'm gonna continue to have these few food effects. Now what do we do? Oh, I guess we leave. Okay.
This is the heart of the UC.
Advised, you are entering United Colony space. Please maintain course and prepare to be scanned. You are cleared to land. Enjoy your stay at Sidonia.
Unless we're picking up parts at Deimos or digging for minerals, I hope you have a good reason for landing here.
Got a minute to chat? I'm glad I finally caught up with you. I'm from the Trackers Alliance. We have a proposal for you.
A proposal? Me? I don't even know you.
What? Oh, got it. You're trying to make a joke. Emphasis on trying. Yes, it's a proposal. No, not that kind of proposal. The Trackers Alliance has been following your exploits and believe you have what it takes to join our ranks. You're being invited to our new headquarters in Aquila City. There you'll meet with Agent Number 1. If you decide to consider our offer, they'll guide you through our initiation process.
I have an affliction? From what?
Wonderful. I appreciate you hearing me out. I'll be heading out soon if there's nothing more. Remember, Trackers Alliance HQ in Aquila City. Speak to Agent Number 1.
So long as it's not 47. Oh, maybe it was because I was standing outside. You have an affliction. Take the corresponding remedy to cure it. Go to your inventory and look for items in the aid category that match your afflictions. Lung damage. Oh, that must have been it. I don't think I have anything that's gonna fix this. Nope. I guess we're just gonna have a lung infection. Okay.
Miners pretty much run the lower levels here.
Oh my gosh.
Don't worry. We're gonna make sure you get that job.
I filled out the executive assistant application.
Okay, now we need to ensure you get hired. Basically, we'll need to make sure you're the only choice. To do that, you'll need to get access to the HR terminal in the corporate office upstairs on the main level. If you delete the other applications from the system, you'll be a shoo-in.
Okay. Isn't HR going to think it's a little odd that all the applications were deleted?
Believe me, if you knew Tia, you wouldn't worry. I'll be honest, she's so overworked and behind in her tasks that I don't even think she knows there are any applications. That's a good point, though. Once your application is in, I'll ping her and ask her to take a look to see if any applications came in for me. That should get her to finally take a look, see yours, and if all goes well, she'll hire you on the spot.
How do I gain access to the HR computer?
I happen to know that the HR director, Tia, and the other women in the office tend to go to the Broken Spear for happy hour at 5 every evening. That's your window of opportunity.
Sounds easy enough.
That's the spirit. Believe me, this is gonna help everyone. By the way, the HR password is password spelled backwards, which Tia thinks is pretty clever. She gets talkative during happy hour, and loud. Surprised everyone doesn't know her password, honestly. Anyway, should be pretty easy. Good luck.
Drosap, eh?
Don't be caught on the Martian surface without proper protection.
Now, just going forward, I don't actually know how much of this side quest we're gonna do. I mostly want to do the main story because I want to see how it actually plays out before the expansion. That said, I like doing side quests a lot, so we'll have to see. Oh, I gotta like wait for it to be 5 o'clock or something, right? Okay. Let's go do the sit on a bench for 5 hours thing or whatever. Is there a bench around here somewhere?
How's the saying go? Show no mercy.
Here we go.
center on P1 is a good place to connect with others, or fulfill any spiritual needs you may have.
Wait, wasn't it 5 o'clock you leave? Didn't I make it be 5 o'clock?
I'm a bit busy at the moment. Lots of business operations to operate and all that.
Oh. Should be more than enough, right? No? Thought it would be. Oh, there we go. The can't answer questions adequately, but similar question 4. Top a candidate. Hey. Nobody saw nothing, see? Yeah.
Do you have a child or children between the ages of 5 to 18? Enroll them in a United Colonies distance learning program.
We're gonna make sure you get that job.
I'm the only applicant.
And I can say that I've got some good news for you. I just saw the company message go out that you've been hired as Peter's assistant.
Yay!
Congratulations.
Drinks will be on me. Don't you feel bad about the other applicants?
Not really, and neither should you. Either those applications were old and those people have moved on, or as soon as you disappear after this, they'll get to hiring again.
Fair enough, I guess. What happens if they figure out what we're doing?
Not really, and neither should you.
Oh, damn, I hit the wrong one.
Those they won't. I'll tell you a little secret. No one really cares too much. I'm not saying anyone's bad at their job, just that everyone's too busy and overworked to care. Seriously, no worries. I've been here long enough to know how they operate up there.
What's next?
Next step should be easy. Just go to work for Peter, and when you get access to his terminal messages, you'll see my request. All you've got to do is approve that request, and we'll be right on with it. Then, we can get that new equipment and show corporate how it's done.
Sweet. Hey, maybe we'll just give up on this whole space exploration artifacts thing and just be an executive assistant.
Well now, looky here. It's the assistant to the executive in charge of mining operations.
Are we gonna show up to work in a spacesuit and helmet? Say, how do I turn that off? How do I change that? Settings? No. Inventory? Oh, there you go. Thank you. Thank you, Wolfie. I appreciate it. All right.
Yes, you owes me drinks for the rest of the month.
So this is how your executive assistant's gonna show up in this mining suit, huh? Makes sense. Boss, I'm reporting for duty.
Smoothly our mining operations run with me in charge. I can't recall the last time we've had any major issues. Oh, you're finally back. I feel like you've been gone for ages. Do you know how tough this job is?
Do you even know I'm not the same person? Yeah, I'm here now, ready to work.
Good. Now, let's make... You look a bit different than I remembered. Did you go to Enhance?
Yeah.
They told me they sent me someone new. Anyway, they told me you were a strong candidate for this job. So, I'm looking forward to seeing how well you do. Well, enough chit-chat. Let's get to work.
Sure, just point me at your computer.
Not quite. I need you to do something much more important before you get to that. I'm expecting a personal shipment. I'm not sure why, but the last time this happened, my assistant ended up speaking to Governor Hurst about it. Now, run off and get it for me.
What happened to your last assistant?
I don't know. At first I thought I had multiple assistants that rotated in and out, but it seems I've only ever had one at a time and they all just stopped showing up. I believe my last assistant was supposed to get me some coffee, but never came back. I honestly wasn't listening to whatever they were crying about.
Oh, help these days, you know. Can't find any good help these days. What's in the shipment?
What's in the shipment? A good assistant knows it's not their place to ask. Bad assistants get fired.
What's in the box?
Mediocre assistants get... You know what? I forgot where I was going with this, but it doesn't matter. Just get it for me, will you? Also, I don't quite remember. But
all right, buddy. Don't wet your pants.
Have a good one.
I need to get some new clothes and quickly. Whee! Low grav. Oh, I am hungry. Man, I need to like...
There's nothing like seeing all...
Boom pop cherry. That's healthy.
Soul coming through the big window in the morning.
You just get more expensive. Wait, no, this isn't where I'm going. Where am I going?
Always nice to kick back at a broken spear after a long day.
Excuse me.
I'd love to chat more, but I'm expecting a message any minute from the Trade Authority.
Ah, it's a Borg.
You know how it is with these big businesses, am I right?
Uh-huh.
Ah, hello. Welcome. I don't usually have time to speak with random people off the street, but I'd be happy to help if it's something quick. What can I do for you?
Actually, there's something important I need from you.
Something important, huh? Well, lay it out for me.
Governor Hurst, I'm here on behalf of Peter Brennan.
Well then, you've been quite busy making a name for yourself, haven't you?
Sorry, I don't know what you're talking about.
Oh, it's okay. You can drop the act with me.
Interesting. It appears Governor Hurst is well aware of our exploits.
If by exploits, you mean what your friend is doing for Sidonia, and not your work for Constellation, Ms. Morgan, you're right on the money.
Oh shit, he's aware!
So look, I admire a go-getter like yourself. You're not in trouble unless you make trouble. And I don't think you're the type. I know you're not really Mr. Brennan's assistant. I don't know exactly what you're up to, but I have little reason to suspect you're up to no good.
Why?
So
Why
let's
would...
cut to brass tacks. What can I do for you?
Why would you assume that about me? You have no reason to. That's weird. That's really weird. I'm looking for Mr. Brennan's personal shipment. He said you might know what happened to it.
Oh, I know exactly what happened to that shipment. However, I suspect Mr. Brennan neglected to tell you that I'm holding it due to his immense backlog of unpaid taxes. Then again, he may be unaware. Look, I'll tell you what. I'll release that shipment for you. But I'm going to need a favor
Oh, we're
first,
doing a little back
since you
scratching.
seem to be adept at keeping quiet.
Little
See,
bit of the quid
my
pro
personal
quo.
spacecraft was stolen, likely by Crimson Fleet pirates. I need someone to find it. Then I need that someone to destroy it. Discreetly. I need tight lips on this.
You know what? We're the type of scoundrel that knows better than to ask too many questions. But for the interest of I want to hear what they say, your craft was stolen by pirates. Why not ask this stuff?
Oh, it's a few reasons. I don't want this mired in their process. Also, it's a bit of an embarrassment for a sitting governor to lose a ship. So I'd rather that not get out. I'm sure you understand.
Okay. Deal. I do this for you and you get me that shipment.
Then we have an agreement. I'll send you to the ship's last known location. Remember, not a word of this leaves this room.
Cool. We're gonna get to go, like, shoot some stuff. Maybe I will.
All crew accounted for. We're ready to depart.
Maybe I will start just running to the ship and traveling.
Don't mean to bother you, but I could really use some help here. I'm telling you, the situation I'm in is not good. If you're able, I could use a hand. It is good to see someone out here. I've been drifting alone here for 2 days without help.
Space scoundrel. Let me level with you. I've come to take back what ain't yours, but I'm willing to make a deal.
I'm listening. Let's see what you've got to say, cowboy. Keep your weapon in its holster and come on board.
Sounds good. Sounds fair. Could you move?
Not as alone and helpless as you thought. So think about how you want to handle this. You've got two choices. We need ship parts to repair our busted craft drive. Hand them over along with your ship, and maybe we'll let you leave. Or we dust you and take it anyway. You've got to the count of 20 before I make that choice for you.
Oh, I think I know what our choice is going to be. Actually, I was going to just blast this guy in the face, but we do need to try to do persuasions to get another rank in that. So after I'm done hacking up a lung, wait, I think we can all walk away from this and get what we want.
Time's up.
Oh shit.
Thanks for the ship. We'll be sure to set your course for trip.
Let's do this.
I was literally gonna persuade.
I don't stock up on junk. Damn it.
God damn it.
I'm going to end you.
Holy shit. Oh, am I encumbered? Looks like I'm encumbered. Oh, no, I'm not. Oh, it's that. Okay. I think I need to turn the difficulty up. There was a whole bunch of difficulty settings. This is it? Whoever finds this, my name is Sylvia Schloss. I have been drifting with no fuel for over a week now, with no signs of rescue. To all those I have wronged, I wish I could say I'm sorry, but truth is, I don't know if that's true. This isn't how I would have liked to die, but the guilt and uncertainty has driven me to take my own life. Goodbye. Jesus Christ. Should always have a compass on you. Chunks wine. Do we get everything from in? Oh no. Huh? Right. Okay. Spinning the big old circle then. Getting a little confused because my brain is dead. All right. So all this stuff. Shouldn't there be a... There it is. Galvanized Star Roamer spacesuit. Bunch of money, grenade, nickel. Chameleon. Oh. Oh, this one's a different type of modified. Muzzle brake armor piercing rounds. All right, I think that's everything. Ship's kind of cool. I'm stuck. All right, there we go.
If you're searching them, make it quick.
Alyssa DeMille? Oh, I want to go. Check your toilets. Caffeine. I used to do that. Anything else? All right, then. Ah, damn it. I meant to do. Message from Hearst. From the office of the governor, Cydonia, I'm asking that you take care of the ship and anyone on board. I don't care how you do it. I just want to be rid of this problem before someone catches on. So if someone finds out that I'm having an affair and that the woman involved ran off with my government-issued ship, I'm sure you'd understand that it'd be very bad for me. I'd like to get ahead of that and just chalk it up to a simple theft and destruction. I repeat, the ship must be destroyed, or we shall consider the terms of your payment null and void. Ah. What do you think? Should we destroy it for him? I don't think I can. Oh, I can. What do you think? Keep destroying it? Or try to blackmail this guy? You know what? We're not going to destroy the ship. Is there a hotkey for the star map? There probably is.
I wonder if the Broken Spear is still open. It's the only decent place in town to grab a drink.
How do I access my... quick slots? Oh, it's 0. I guess sleep also does that. You're gonna have to sleep at some point.
Crime's at an all-time low around Sidonia.
Hope I'm not bothering you.
The community center on P1 is a good place to connect with others.
Sure, it's good to see you. I'm eager to conclude our business together.
I'm back. Now let's talk about your end of the deal.
Did you take care of my little problem?
You know what? I found your note to the pirates. Seems like it'd be real bad for you if people knew.
The fact that we helped this imbecile worm his way out of the situation.
Oh, wait, no, I thought...
Makes me sick.
I thought we were gonna extort him.
I see how it is. Tell you what, say you really do have this alleged note.
Hold on.
Against me. If you're so inclined, then you and I... Sorry.
To Venus?
I'm scumming it because that's not what I thought I thought that meant something different. We might be a scoundrel, but we're not helping some frickin' politician, you know, get away with shit like this. That poor lady. Oh, actually, we should have done the save when we came into the central hub. So now we have to go through all this again. Can't wait to find a mag pistol again. Those were slick. Find and or be able to buy one. Of course, the one I was using was also heavily modified. It was like one-shotting most things.
You look hurt. Might want to head on over to Reliance.
Hope nothing bad happens today.
Careful near the railings on the upper levels.
I sure hope it's good to see you. I'm eager to... Did you take care of my little problem?
Well, I think we'll go for the lie option here. Destroy the ship, whatever it is, your secret's safe.
Good. I'll release Mr. Brennan's shipment to you as promised. I'll even defer his taxes as a little bonus. You really helped me out of this bind. Don't take this the wrong way, but...
Now, can we turn this into somebody, though?
Help like this again.
Hold
I
up.
tell you, Sidonia's a great place to open up a business.
Thought there was a show the note to somebody or something. Hold up.
Talk to me if you reckon you can hack it as a bounty.
The UC Exchange is a great place to buy your weapons. Just make sure. Sidonia can have a depressing effect on some people. Make sure to get yourself help.
Hello, dear.
A reminder that particle detonation can occur beyond the city limits between the hours
As
of
it's
0600 and 1800 local time.
You? It's not.
Hey, welcome to the Sidonia Trade Authority.
Sorry. One sec.
Deluxe condos aren't anything special.
I sure hope you've taken care of our little, problem. Did you, take... I'm already giving you what you want, per our agreement. But you should know, if I hear any... Good. I'll release Mr. Brennan's shipment to you as promised. I'll even defer his taxes as a little bonus. You really helped me out of this bind. Don't take this the wrong way, but I hope I'm never in need of your help like this again.
Shit. Sorry, mic was off. Hey, I gotta go. We'll finish it. We'll figure out if we can like screw that guy over tomorrow. Because I gotta get out of here. We'll be playing more of this tomorrow, and maybe some No Man's Sky as well, because I didn't get around to that today. So we gotta continue working on our base. But anyway, for now, I gotta go. Have a good night. I'll see you later. Goodbye.